Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hello. Hi. Hi. Happy Thursday. We are almost at Friday. Right around the corner. Almost here. That's right, indeed so. Hello. Hi. How's your guys' Thursday been? Your Feliz Jueves? His eye. Happy Silk Song is out in 2 weeks. It's actually gonna be out. That's crazy. After so long. What is the internet gonna joke about now? I guess Half-Life 3? Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. Did you see Mega Victory Bell? I did. I am conflicted. It was the first thing I saw when I woke up, and I was like, what is this? I'm so excited. I already put in my time off request. Already prepared. Maybe Ace Attorney. New Ace Attorney. I'm so ready to be done with Silk Song memes. The potato sack Pokemon. Mega Victory Bell is... yeah. Elder Scrolls 6. Haha, very funny, Chiaki. Good joke. It has been a pretty chill Jueves. Only been playing Jax and Dexter Trilogy. And working with secret stuff. Bless you. Silk Song! In 2 weeks! In 2 weeks, it's gonna be real. Also, hi, Meal. Welcome. I hate the new Victory Bell. Went from Scary Plant due to Mario Wonder Reject. It's... I don't know. The more I watch the trailers, it slowly grows on me. But I'm still not too keen on it. It took 6 years and 2 weeks. Didn't it take like 7 years, allegedly? I've seen some people mention that Silk Song took 7 years. But I don't know. I was not keeping track. I was not counting, but that's allegedly what they say. I don't care that everyone's a hater. I love him and his goofy face. It's more... it's more the fact that it looks like he's choking himself. It's just like, what does he look like that? The Mega Leakers have been accurate so far. Apparently Mega Starmie has long legs. Oh, the new Mega Pokemon is silly guy. Like, I don't think the face is the problem. It's the rest of the design. He might grow on me if it actually get to see him more, but right now I don't like him. The Mogeko Castle sequel could be the new Silk Song. It's been in development since like 2012. Didn't the developer of Mogeko Castle kind of just disappeared off the internet? Starmie long legs. That sounds terrifying. I don't know if I really want to see that. Only 6 years. It feels like it took even longer. Wasn't it in development since the Wii U? How old is... I don't know if it was in development since the Wii U exactly. James is happy about Victory Bell. I saw someone say Mega's so bad. He tried... No! Don't say that. That's so bad. Starmie with long legs sounds horrifying. That would be horror game material. I mean, the trailer kind of seemed like it. Mogeko Castle returns. I don't think it's gonna return, no. I mean, if something like the Coffee of Andy and Lele was able to be made in this year, I think Mogeko Castle could exist. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, RPG Maker horror games have always been kind of edgy. It varies on degrees of edginess, but... Mogeko Castle was, like, above edgy. Until Mogeko Castle is still online, they make VTuber models. Mogeko Castle mentioned. Hi, Toffee. I'm glad Pokemon are not real. I mean, never know. They might make them real. Starmie Longlegs sounds like the name for a monster creature. That's terrifying. If Coffee of Andy and Lele can get away with it, Mogeko Castle could too. I mean, like, seeing how games are nowadays, I feel like Mogeko Castle could exist. Like, a sequel. Because I know there was a sequel that they tried making, but then it got, like, pushed back because they had to change some stuff out of it. And then it just disappeared out the face of the internet. I still remember the ending cliffhanger baiting a sequel that never existed. They were working on a... the developer was working on a sequel, but... Then it got changed. Some aspects were getting changed because of real-world events. I remember watching, like, an entire video about, like, what happened to the sequel. But I don't think it's been talked about in, like, forever. The Great Garden's my favorite game from that creator. I don't think I've heard of Great Garden. I know they have, like... What's it called? Watano Nahara. I think that's the other one that I know. And then Mogeko Castle. Seeing how games are nowadays, I feel Mogeko Castle could have possibly been as being tame. I don't think so, no. I don't think Mogeko Castle is tame. If you haven't seen, like, some of the worst endings out there from that game. Hoping they reveal Mega Starmie next. We want to see how lanky it is. I guess we'll have to see if Mega Starmie will be real. You're summoning everyone. To be fair, Mogeko Castle is a name I haven't heard in, like, forever. Mogeko Castle definitely can't pass as tame, but it's not as bad as other recent stuff. I guess so, but I wouldn't call it tame. Watano Nahara was really dark feel. Yeah, that one was also pretty dark. I don't know if as dark as Mogeko Castle, but I know it was pretty dark as well. Definitely not tame, but I think it wouldn't get immediately pushed back. I mean, to be fair, I feel like the RPG Maker game community is kind of small in comparison to other games. Like I said, if something like Andy and Lele could, like, exist, nowadays, I feel like Mogeko Castle can exist. Because I feel like Mogeko Castle was a product of its time. But if a game like Andy and Lele can... The Coffin of Andy and Lele can exist, I would say Mogeko Castle could probably exist too. It's something like Andy and Lele got as popular as it is. To be fair, I feel like it got popular because of, like, the scene. the scene TM. I think that was, like, one of the main things that made it get popular. But who has no idea what either of those games are? Wait, you actually never heard of the Coffin of Andy and Lele? It was literally everywhere when it came out. Like, everyone was streaming it. It got popular for the weird reasons, essentially. Andy and Lele broke containment and proved that they could get away with a lot more than expected. The fact that that scene is easily missable because it's not the main, like, you can play the entire game and not get that scene. That's the point. Because it's like a very specific choice or something. I don't remember too much about it. So yeah, so hi Wolf. Welcome. I have no clue. Are they RPG Maker games? Mogeko Castle is. I think Andy and Layla is too. If I remember correctly. It kind of looks like one. You know it's a video game and the creature has the... No, not those faces. It's not even a main scene, but because they had that, it got everyone's attention. Yeah, essentially everyone knew it as like that game because of that scene. Andy and Layla kind of got popular for the wrong reasons. Essentially, yeah. I heard it was pretty specific to even get that scene in Andy and Layla. Don't see it in a normal playthrough. That's because it's like a very... You gotta do very specific things to get that. But like, it kind of got spread around that it's like, oh yeah, that's the main like scene you see, but it's not really like the main scene you see. You kind of have to do very specific things to get it. From what I've heard. Because I've seen a lot of video essays from that game. There's so many video essays, like people analyzing the characters of that game. The Coven of Andy and Layla is also RPG Maker. So it is. I had a feeling it was because RPG Maker games have a very specific aesthetic to them. But I wasn't 100% sure. It actually is a good game with great writing, but that's not what most people know it for. Well, yeah, most people know it for other things. Basically, no one cared about the murder and cannibalism, suddenly cared about that. Yeah. Everyone is being incredibly cryptic about this scene and I'm scared now. I mean, if you Google it, I'm pretty sure you'll find out what that scene is. Because it's probably like one of the main results you get when you Google the game. So, I'm pretty sure if you Google the game, you'll find out what that scene is. I can see it many people doing lots of videos about considering how popular it got. Is story even finished? I don't think it is, no. No. Probably the first thing that'll pop up, yeah. It's so mean when the place website had the girls, the image of Alabama. Of course they did. Which game? The Coffin of Andy and Layla. Oh! You already found out the scene. Oh god. Oh, if you search on YouTube, VTubers react to that scene. I mean, because I think that's the reason why most people play that game. I think that's probably why. I remember seeing a lot of like VTubers being like, "Oh yeah, I'm playing that game. Like I'm playing this game," and they call it like that game because of that scene. Ramsey, you did search it up. He got too curious. My search history is tainted. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe your search history. Get rid of it. Yeah. It's literally the only reason it got popular. Since it was a meme for VTubers to play that game. Yeah. What scene? That scene. That scene, essentially. Oh, I wish I had the blissfulness to not know about like that game, but it was literally everywhere when it came out. Like all VTubers were streaming that game. It's too late. Comcast has to be on the list now. And it doesn't even actually happen. It's just a dream scene. That's a spoiler. But yes, that's true. You can wipe your search history, but you can't wipe your memories. Lobotomy. You can do a lobotomy to wipe it. I did until about a minute now. Ah, you know too much. That's because VTubers played it. That's because all VTubers were playing it. And I was just like, why do people want to play this game? And everyone was talking about that scene. There were even people that had that as their thumbnail. And I'm like, why is that as their thumbnail? So I'm gonna do a brain wipe. Yeah. And most VTubers like that? I don't know, Brad. I don't know. I think it was just... people were just playing it because of the clickbait? Was it the clickbait? I don't know. As their thumbnail? I saw a couple of VTubers have that scene as their thumbnail. Yeah. To be honest, reading summarizing of the plot did look interesting, but yeah, it does have that sort scene. Yeah. I drew the brain alive. It's completely because it was the game of the moment. Yeah. I could see that flying on Twitch, but I'm surprised YouTube even allows it. I mean, I would say people probably just like censor it enough. It's just for the clickbait, haha, funny Alabama scene. Most people don't actually like that stuff. Yeah, most people just did it for the clickbait. Rather than because they actually like that stuff. At least that's what I'm assuming. At least that's what I think. People have played even more crazier stuff on YouTube. There's nothing to even censor that scene, honestly. Is there? I don't know, I don't remember. I once saw a VTuber who drew herself in that style and inserted herself on the scene as a thumbnail. Yeah, I've seen a couple of thumbnails like that from VTubers that have done that. So, not really that surprising. There's a handful of lines of suggested dialogue, pretty much. Nothing really gets shown in the scene. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Even taking into account all the topics considered, the game could still be considered 16 plus. In theory. I mean, I guess it depends. It depends how you want to like classify that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert on this sort of things. Like picture thumbnails. Yeah, all thumbnails are pictures. But yeah. Yeah. A lot of RPG Maker games are kind of edgy, as I mentioned. They're kind of just edgy on purpose. I mean, if you think about it, Misao is also kind of dark. Same with, like, Mad Father. So, like, you know? I think this didn't actually show anything, so it should still be classified as 16. If it wasn't because of the other themes of the games and the deaths. The edge. Yeah. Essentially, yes. But yeah, that's just kind of like how RPG Maker games have always been. There are different degrees of like edgy. Yeah, a lot of them are targeting the edgy topics since they found fun in them. I remember seeing talking about how RPG Maker games that became popular aren't even RPG Maker games. Are they? They should still be, no? Yeah, that's fair. RPG Maker horror tend to be pretty edgy in their visuals and theme. Like, I think the least edgy RPG Maker game is Eve. Like, actually looking back on it, I think the least edgy one is Eve. I don't think Eve is even edgy. So I think the actual like least edgy RPG Maker game is Eve. It's just crazy to think about. Because it's like one of the more well-known ones, yeah. It also happens to be my favorite of the RPG Maker games. Yeah, Eve is probably one of the few popular ones that isn't really edgy at all. Eve is definitely not super edgy because I was able to play it with no issues. Personally, I would like to see more of the other genres to gain exposure. I feel we don't have many RPG Maker games that are RPG that are famous. I mean, RPG Maker is just the engine. It's not really like their RPGs per se. More than just the engine. They tend to be more like small puzzle games, if anything. They're closer to a puzzle game than they are to an RPG. It's like a weird in between. Because I wouldn't really call them like proper RPGs. Oh, To the Moon too. Yeah, To the Moon's not really edgy. To the Moon is just sad. To the Moon is just sad, you know? Not To the Moon. RPG Maker, the best engine for horror games. Yeah, there's only a few games that are truly RPGs like Omori. Yeah, Omori is like a true RPG. That was the rant. That was what the rant was about. The popular RPG Maker games aren't RPG. Yeah. RPG Maker, best known for not making RPGs. People use the term for games that aren't technically made in RPG Maker 2 more as a genre. I guess like some people use it to describe like a particular style. Like you look at this, it's like, oh yeah, this looks like an RPG Maker game. But it's not like a RPG Maker per se. Arya's Story? I played Arya's Story, but I don't remember too much about Arya's Story. I haven't played Pocket Mirror, so I can't speak on Pocket Mirror. Nyakori's kinda edgy, honestly. It's kinda edgy. It's not the edgiest RPG Maker game, but it is kinda edgy. I mean, literally, like, it's literally like about like the entire story is just like dark and gritty for like whatever reason. Omori is such a wonder of its kind. I love the art style and how Omori is animated. Fear and Hunger could technically be classified as an RPG, but it's also kinda not since there's no XP or leveling. But there is turn-based combat. So rough an aesthetic and an actual classification. There's a Wolf RPG and even Little Goody Two Shoes look like RPG Maker game. I don't remember if like Goody Two Shoes is made on that engine. Nyakuri would be more edgy if the translation made any sense. Yeah, that is true. And I can also play Lee. I played it like a while back. I don't think Lee or however you say it was really edgy. Not really. They play a version of Arya's Story that added new endings. I mean, I don't remember which version I played. I played it quite a while back, so I don't know which one it was. The Leah Tears wasn't very edgy. I wouldn't call it edgy, no. Goody Two Shoes was made on Unity. Oh, then I wouldn't count it then. View Nakori would be more memorable if the translation wasn't so butchered. Yeah. I think Little Goody Two Shoes was just Unity. It just felt like RPG Maker. Do you play any of them on stream? I mean, no. If I play them on stream, I think the bot would be there. So no. I think the answer is no. Arya's Story, I played it like forever ago. Quite a while back. I mentioned before that I went on like at one point, I went on like a journey to play like as many RPG Maker games as I could. Dreaming Mary was one of those. I think that game is considered lost media nowadays. But I did get to play Dreaming Mary. That one is kind of edgy. That one is pretty edgy. It's kind of dark and gritty and edgy. Arya's Story, I can't remember too much about Arya's Story, honestly. I don't think Arya's Story was particularly edgy, not from what I can recall, but I don't remember it too much. You're talking about the RPG Maker binge, yeah. Did really feel like RPG Maker. I think the game that did work for Goody Two Shoes, the Pocket Mirror one, was made an RPG, but I ain't sure. You were unlocked the bonus content Dreaming Mary? I don't think so, no. And the files are kind of lost to the nether of that game. I played a bit of it thinking it was a completely different genre. No, no. Did I guess Dreaming Mary was worse than Mogeko Castle? I would say Mogeko Castle is... I think Mogeko Castle is edgier than Dreaming Mary. Dreaming Mary, it's like the implications, but Mogeko Castle is like much more like open about it, if that makes sense. But with Dreaming Mary, it's kind of like the implications of everything. And until you reach a certain point, and then like the implications of it. So I would say that Mogeko Castle is edgier. Just because it's like more... it's much more open with its themes than Dreaming Mary is. And also like a bunch of the endings in Mogeko Castle. It's not something I would personally play, but I've heard about it. I've heard about it a fair amount, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah. So hi Kevin, welcome. Mogeko doesn't hide any of it and just shows it all to you straight up. Yeah. Yeah, it's much more straightforward. It's a game of its time. I want to know what you're talking about, but I am falling for this twice. My search history is staying untainted. Well, Gecko Castle's a horror game. It's a horror game. It's essentially. Gecko Castle is so open and absurd about it that it lessens the impact a bit. It depends, honestly. It depends. Like, there's only so much suspense of disbelief, but I feel like some scenes are like, it's not, they don't really show, but the sound design kind of makes it worse than what it could be. It's kind of like the thing about it. It's the sound design. Yeah, it's a horror game about some really messed up topics, essentially. My only knowledge of Gecko Castle has been through watching someone else play. It was during my RPG interest era. It's not jump scares. If it was jump scare, I feel like it wouldn't really be as what's it called? As talked about. Jump scares are like the lowest you can go in a horror game, honestly. It's the bottom of the barrel, if you ask me. So that's kind of like what I mean. They don't show, they make sure you know. Sound design is the hardest part for me to deal with. Spooky noises really get me. Yeah, like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I've played that game. It's aight. It's aight. Jump scares are basically the cheap junk of horror food. It works, but it's not fulfilling. Essentially. Are we forgetting the pinnacle horror? I would say it's messed up. Is it? I wouldn't say that. Multiple bad endings, only experiences others playing it. I guess, yeah. Aoni is... I guess it's like early RPG Maker. Horror era. Aoni's too goofy to be dark. It would be dark if it had a story, other than like some cutscenes and an attempt at a story sometimes when it feels like it. The most messed up thing in Aoni was the one pixel. Remember the edgy era? I guess so. Oni is a creature. And blueberry colored. He doesn't even look blue. He looks more purple. Oni is really dark. Those rooms would need some illumination. Speaking of sounds that make you jump, Wind Waker has those redeets with that horrifying screech. Never played Wind Waker, so... Oh yeah. Did I set this? It's not capturing. Need to set up this turning. Blueberries are purple. Yeah, but he's called Aoni. I guess Murasaki Oni wasn't very good. Wasn't really fitting. Too long. Why is he called Blue Oni but he's purple? Ah. Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm assuming Murasaki Oni didn't sound that good. So they went with Aoni instead. Aoni when Murasaki Oni shows up. Yeah, I guess that's how the dev discovered he's colorblind. Maybe one day we can see Wind Waker and witness the redeeds for yourself. I heard one of the versions of Aoni has some of that changes with the dialogue and character design. We input your name as South Park. I think that's still in the game, no? Murasaki Oni wasn't catchy enough with the youth. Really, he should be known as the purple creature. The remaster burst of these horror games hands down the edge. Misao has had more gore elements. I don't think... Did Misao really get changed that much? I know there's one scene that got changed. But I don't know if it really got changed that much. My main problem with, like, Misao is, like, what happens to the villain guy. That's my main... That's literally, like, my main gripe with Misao. It makes me mad. It frustrates me. Really, like, a lot. Oh, if Chiaki ever wants to play Wind Waker, I'll personally add Wind Waker HD to her throne. Oh no. But yeah. Misa is horror, but we're like goofy horror if anything. Don't think anything changes. My bro play the current remaster. He never learns what he did wrong. I mean, I don't want to like say exactly because I feel that's a spoiler. It's not that. It's not that. It's like it's literally at the end, so I don't really want to say it because I feel like that's a spoiler. But like thinking about it makes me mad. It makes me really mad. It makes me angry. Here comes the god? No, it's not that. It's not that. The end or after the end? I mean, it's still like at the ending section, really. Cause like the ending can vary depending on like what you do as your final choice, but still. I did like what I did with the backup myself, but it's hard to discuss it without going into spoiler. Yeah, that's why I can't say it. I can't say it. Like, if you know, you know. It's a very if you know, you know. But like, I can't say exactly what it is because that's a spoiler. So like, if you got into the ending of Misao and you see like what they do with the villain essentially, then like, you know, you understand what the problem is. You get the issue. Especially considering what Misao went through and then what the story tries to do with the villain guy. It's just so frustrating. I'm getting angry. It's making me angry just like remembering. It changed the parts that you find. So that's one of the things they changed. I personally don't mind spoilers because I'll literally never be playing that game. But I understand if you don't want to say spoilers. That bad, it makes me really angry. Like, it's like... It's so frustrating, honestly. Like, Misao is not my favorite RPG Maker game, but like... I feel like if they didn't do that, it would have been like, you know, it would have been fine. But no. She's getting mad. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry just remembering it. May not be about sanding, but it is some sanding down. I think of happy thoughts this time for Misao. Like, oh god. Hold on, I'm setting up Banter. I feel like like if I keep talking about it, I'm actually gonna say it, and it's gonna make me angry. It's gonna actually make me angry. And I need to put this on the other side. Just say that! No, because then someone's gonna be like, ah, Chiaki, you spoiled Misao. Even though that game came out like forever ago. Oh, that always stings for them to ruin it with the ending too. The rest of the game is still good enough. I also like we're playing with the guy and Misao and the girl because the girl was kind of mean. I kind of like that they made like the two protagonists different though. Like how like the guy was like more merciful and the girl was like, I don't care. I doubt anyone cares if you spell Misao. Fine. I'll say it. I'm gonna say it. Spoil warning for Misao. Mute the video right now. Mute the stream right now if you don't wanna hear me spoil Misao because I need to say this. I'm gonna explode if I don't say it. I'm gonna actually explode if I say it, if I don't say it. So I'm giving you your spoiler warning right now. If you don't want to hear spoilers about Misao, then actually mute the stream. Mute the stream because I'm gonna say it. I'm actually gonna say it right now. The thing. You had 14 years. You legit had so long. Misao's been out since like forever. Okay, so the thing that bothers me the most about Misao is that like they try to redeem the evil guy, but the evil guy, he does really nasty things. He does like really nasty things to Misao. And like the game tries to make you feel like bad for the guy. It's like, oh, but he was ugly and people bullied him because he was ugly. And like So you gotta feel bad because boo-hoo, people bullied him because he was ugly. Therefore, he's justified for the things he did. Which he isn't. He's not justified for the things he did. Which makes me so mad. It makes me really, really angry. Because they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that. The game could have been fine if they didn't actually do that. But no. They try to make you feel bad about it, and I'm like, no, don't feel bad for this guy. He got what he deserved. The way you say he was ugly is so peak because that's literally his backstory, and it makes me so mad. It doesn't matter if he was ugly if he did messed up stuff. Exactly. Okay, but how ugly was he? He was meh. He was not like ugly, but he was meh. He was like whatever. He was not like the worst, but you know, I hate when they try the whole both sides argument. It's such a cop out 90% of the time because clearly one party is way worse than the other. Exactly. It was just like, what? I kinda like they did give us a backstory, but yeah, not a fan of the game trying to redeem him. Like, him having a backstory is not the issue. The problem is that they try to make you feel bad for him. It's like, oh boy, he got bullied because he was ugly. Therefore, you gotta forgive him. And I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. They forgave him without him needing to do anything to redeem himself. He didn't redeem himself! He did not redeem himself! No! He was just like, okay, I guess since you were bullied because you were ugly, I guess we're gonna absolve you of everything that you did. I'm like, bro, no. You're not absolved. Go to jail. Your brother tries to kill you even while you're helping. Okay, so he was average, not ugly. He was a 6 out of 10. Being ugly means being villains. I've been a bad guy since birth. Yeah, did he do? I'm not gonna say what he did. He did bad things. I don't want to talk about the specifics of what he did. But he did bad things to Misao. Bad things. Very bad things. Tagging to the Misao villain. You get no sympathy from me. No. I hate when games try to make me feel sympathetic towards villains that do actually messed up things like, no, they don't deserve it. He like bullied him back. Misao's a girl. And it's not even bullying. I would say it's like way worse than that. Yeah, he did like really nasty things. He does all sort of messed up stuff, and then they try to give him a free pass because he got made fun of as a kid. That's so dumb. So after bad things happened to her from the rest of the cast. Yeah, but I'm not saying that Misao is like absolved from guilt either, but she was also like... The thing with Misao is that like she was essentially a ghost that was like hurt by a lot of people. Like yeah, she's essentially a rogue spirit and whatnot. But like... The thing is essentially putting Misao to rest. Like Misao is not necessarily forgiven either, but this guy, they try to make you forgive him from like literally causing this entire mess. Like, this entire mess probably wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for him! Anyway, Ace Attorney. Anyway, wow, Ace Attorney, isn't it nice? Oh, God. Anyway, wow, Ace Attorney, isn't it great? She's not mad! It makes me really angry! Makes me angry! Like, Misao at least learns, but anyway. Wow, Ace Attorney, isn't that nice? Oh my god, smoothest transition ever. I told you, talking about Misao makes me angry. It makes me really upsetty spaghetti, so... Anyway. Alright. Is this... Okay, yeah, it does... I thought I was gonna have to load the episode, but no. But did Mrs. Atari on top of Misao's a good, really bad day. But Misao at least learns he doesn't learn anything. Oh god, actually the Chiaki thing's kind of funny. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show! Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. Oh, are we gonna shoot him from a cannon? Get him. Get him. Get him. The world's greatest magician. The one. The only. Maximilian Galactica. Oh, he floats. Wow, he flies. Look at him go. Oh. Bro be like Chris Angel. He can fly. I guess he's like this world's his Chris Angel. Bro, he actually flies. He does. December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus entrance. He disappeared. He did.
Wow, that was like being in a dream. I haven't even caught my breath yet.
Hey, that was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great. There was a dancing bear. And a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. An elephant that rode a giant ball.
Pearls! Is this the person on your thumbnail? Yeah, the pink hair guy.
Not to mention that guy who flew through the air.
Yeah, Max Galactica. He was absolutely fabulous. Yeah, there he is. He's in the background of the circus. And that was a chick. No, that's a dude. He's called Max. Maximilian Galactica.
Huh? What? Max?
I already played through Eleanor. Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician.
A magician.
Maximilian girls game. Yeah, but he's called Maximilian though. Isn't Mac? It's like Maximilian. Isn't Maximiliano kind of like name? So like that's a male name though. I just thought it was a woman from the thumbnail. No, a magician.
Mr. Nick.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
Not precisely, no. Sort of. Maximilian is a guy name. Yeah, Maximilian's a guy name. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? Maybe case like Andrea, which is a girl's name in English, but a guy's name in Italian.
I'm sorry.
Basically magic. I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. She just needed to see the circus for the first time. I mean, to be fair, she didn't even know what a train was, so she is very sheltered. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Korean village. Oh wait, it's been 6 months since the last kiss. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. So already 6 months since that, huh? Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. To be fair, I did a girl named Augustus once, so just because someone has a male name doesn't mean they're a guy, I suppose. I guess so, yeah, true. Maximilian Pegasus. Yeah, Pearl really did need to get out of the village, considering how sheltered she was. To see the world. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. I mean, we did get her mom in jail, kinda, so... it's time to go.
You're right, we can't miss the last train.
Or else, you remember the train! She's learning! She's so big brain.
Of course I did.
Aw, her little smile.
But I don't really understand what everyone means by
express train. It's a train that goes vroom. It goes really fast. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gotta be spotless for the new year. Yeah, we got her. We did send her to jail because she was an accomplice. Don't worry about it, really.
You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's.
True, we did kind of get her mom in jail for being a part of a murder, so probably a bit traumatized. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I know I sent your mom to jail, but hey, I'll take it to the circus. Exactly. Maybe?
I'm glad you'll get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
Oh, right. She keeps shipping us. More like a mastermind? I don't think she was a mastermind, no. At least not on that murder, no. But apparently, look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year, Mr. Nick.
Aw, she's so happy. Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. You never told her that's never gonna be a problem. We just ignore it. No. Then what are we gonna tell her if we just notice her mom is not there, huh? Her little jump animation. She's so cute. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. Oh, my phone. Hello? 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 This is Nick. Nick, it's terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Nick. Huh? Oh, the office is a terrible mess and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. Oh boy. The TV? Now, let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. Uh-oh. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. Be a TV kid, Nick! He refuses to watch TV. He's always busy. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. Uh-oh. This is no good. The Very Big Circus. A murder. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica. Uh-oh. Mr. Magician Man. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Look at him go! Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. What? But wasn't he gone? I mean, I don't think he was fully gone. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna... Huh? What? See you there. You've still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? At some point, Nick must be an unlucky person or death god to get a crime wherever he goes. I mean, at least he gets a client, but at what cost? So who got murdered? We don't know yet. Because we haven't met the other characters. But yeah, we didn't see who got murdered. I like both versions of Maya's themes, but there's something special about the first one. So that's how he gets his money. Conspiracy momento. But his bro's costume. Let's dress as gaudy as possible. We can't have a shirt. A murder kind of does occur wherever Nick goes. Really makes you wonder. What are they talking about? When did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events. What's with all this fabulous talk? Bro, throwing cards at me. Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica! How was he allowed to keep the cards, though? I'm starting to not like him that hurt. He just threw cards at us. Alright, sweetie, pick a card. Any card. He called me a sweetie soon. Nick! Oh god. She's falling for him. Haha, time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. Max in jail? Well, yeah, he's in detention right now. Magic trick! You could give someone a paper cut. He could poke someone's eye out. Magic man. Magic's items pass the checkpoint in body checks. Apparently. Like, how did he do that? Tisk, tisk, tisk. He's sneaking these items through. So hi Serenat, welcome. Maya, sweet young teenager Babu. I guess this is her type?
This one.
Uh-huh, I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. That's what every magician says. The Ace of Hearts.
He got it, Nick, look, he got it.
I've seen, like, apparently how they do this trick is that they, like, they fold the corner of one of the cards. So that way, people would pick the one that has the folded corner. And then they will know which one it is. I remember seeing, like, those shows where they would debunk these tricks. And I remember that was apparently how they did the card trick. That's how they trick you. Literally the most cliche magician lines. Honestly, his outfit could be considered a deadly weapon. Not really, no. There is a show about magicians that reveal the secrets. I used to watch it. Now they shape with a card, so it isn't that hard. Actually, it's way simpler, but I won't tell you how. What do you mean? They always have something to mark it and get you to pick it subconsciously. It's something like that, yeah. There was a guy about a magician that revealed his secrets. Or have the cards marked. Yeah, they kind of like mark them, though. Is this the guy who got to prove innocent? Yes. This is him. What can I say, sweetie? You have stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galacticus' hearts.
Max.
Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Have you watched Penn and Teller before? I think you would like it since it's about showing off magic tricks. I've never watched it, but I've heard about it. It's interesting knowing what goes behind the magic tricks. I think it's kind of interesting to know, like, all the prep. He's gotta run out of cards to throw eventually. They're unlimited. Master card shufflers will put the right card in the spot they want as well. They kind of like mark them in a way, so like people would subconsciously pick the card that they want you to pick. Also, this isn't bad. Remember they let that cowboy keep his knife in court when he was accused of trying to stab vegans? I mean, that is true, yes. Oh god, that is true, yup. He's acting like he's not even a true breast. Yeah.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Driver! Bruh. Yeah, I really like learning the tricks personally. It makes it more impressive. I bet he got 6 decks hidden under his sleeve. Maybe. Guillotine for this man. He's hitting on Maya. Maya's 18 in this game, though. Pretty sure she's underage. She's actually 18 already. She was underage in the past game. This is the second game. I think you can see on her. Yeah. She's 18. And show him your patch. Driver, we know Uber. Yeah, we know Uber. I love how everybody calls Nick and Maya's his worker. We got downgraded to chauffeur. Whatever, hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Yeah, she's 18 in this game. I think that's precisely why she was going to take over the boss role in her village. Yeah. Think of it as a souvenir. Why you just like, get out of here, shoo shoo. Oh god, this guy is a piece of work. How many times do you think he forced the guard to play along with this trick? A lot of them. You never said which card Nick took, cause he doesn't care apparently. Is he gonna also give us his heart? I don't think so. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop a porcupine head over here. Shower me with your attention, okay? I can't stand him. I'm just like, Oh god, this is gonna be a long case, isn't it? I hate this man. He's one of those that learn tricks to flirt with girls. Yeah. I bet he's one of those that became a magician to get girls. He's that sort of guy. Oh, long. Very long. He's so full of himself. That's why I think he's guilty. I wish that to be the case, but I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna be it. How do you think his coworkers feel about him? Probably not good. You already see what reason people don't like this case because of this man. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. I agree. I agree, actually. Oh, God. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. This case is universally hated. A little too hated, in my opinion, really. I can already see every one of his coworkers being so done with this guy. Yeah. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? My God, you realize we're in jail right now, right?
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Yeah. Oh, sweet Gibbous, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. You're in prison, my guy? Exactly. I would say someone should arrest this man, but... Oh, God. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately, you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Does this guy not realize where he's at? I don't think so. Can we convince Edgeworth to try for the penalty of that guy? I don't think Edgeworth's prosecuting right now, so that would be Von Karma instead. Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties sold a bunch over nothing. She looks cute, that's a guy. Anyways, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed, it was fabulous. Also, Maya is Phoenix's assistant in the magic law. He can't have her, exactly. I feel like we could convince Von Karma to kill this man. I won the Magicians Grand Prix held by the Association of Internal Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous... Why is fabuloso spelled like that? Fabuloso. It's throwing me off that they spell the word fabuloso like that. Why is it spelled like that? The most fabuloso of fabulous word magicians. Is it French? I don't know. Is this how you spell? Is this how you spell it in French? Oh, so it's like throwing me off. I feel Miss Von Karma will immediately be done with this guy. Oh, so hi Lancelot and hi Chicken. Welcome. Is it Italian? There was a trophy and a bust. It was a fab. I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible! Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. Is Max being fancy and making up fabulos? I don't know, maybe it's in another language. Maybe it's because it's in French or Italian, because fabuloso is not spelled like that. No, it's not. I feel like Von Karma will whip up more than she did Phoenix's last case. Is it saying fabuloso but in a heavy American accent? I don't know. It could just be maybe it's spelled in a different language instead. I am going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Modesty is his middle name. Humble. You're signed to an exclusive contract with a very big circus, correct? Me who has played Apologize, sure, buddy. Sure you are. He has to believe it. He doesn't have competition yet. That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous. You have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. That's not true. There's a lot of magicians on TV. I know British spelling adds a U to a ton of words like colors, so maybe it's that. I don't think so though, because then it would just still be fabulous, but with an O and U. But it was fabuloso like that. It was like combining Spanish and some other... It could just be maybe French or Italian. That's why it's spelled like that. Maybe thanks to this guy, we can deflect Miss Karmus' attacks. There's literally a ton of TV magicians, exactly. Max, humblest man in the world, galactic. Oh god, when I was younger, I could put my right leg behind my head. You're right, you're so right. However, the circus is a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? I see. Yeah, the Grimmery family haven't been conceived as a plot point yet. Yeah. This is before they existed. Even Blaine sitting in the corner right now with a frown on his face. Oh, God. That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract. Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come in out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. Bro is saying, I made you guys. You're nothing without me. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. Are you saying that they're nothing without you, essentially? Okay, now I know why your coworkers would hate you. Now I can actually think of a few reasons why people would want to frame you for murder. Oh yeah, he's acting like he's the only good thing in the circus. His coworker probably adored him for it. Yup. Roy's so humble, no wonder it's his middle name. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? You reap what he sows. Yep. Yes! I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Oh boy. Max is saying he's not just the clown, he's the entire circus, but it's a compliment to himself. Yeah. No wonder everyone would want this man thrown in jail. Do you have to defend him because we agreed? We kinda. Okay, what happened? Tell me what happened at the Very Big Circus. Yup, his whole co-workers definitely hate him. Yup. If we don't take this case, he can be sent to jail. That's a good option. Ah, last night the ringmaster was murdered. Oh, so that's the one who died. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Uh-oh. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. Oh, it was straight up the ringmaster? Yeah. Man. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. My guy, do you realize where you are right now? They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all. Uh-huh. One ticket to the Lululand, please. Why does he find the police presence of the ringmaster being bunked? That's fabulous. I would like to believe all his coworkers just blamed him for the murder because they just hated him that much. You're literally in prison. He has no clue he's been arrested. Nick! I don't think Max understands how serious this is. We need to consult you on the softness of these prison seats. Oh god. Ah yes, he's got a lifetime consultation gig. They even booked him his own room. Oh god. Quite the thing, It's just, does he know? Also, hi, welcome Tokaku and Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? And for the people that don't know me, Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Ace Attorney. We're currently doing the circus case. Wait, hold on. Let me give you... Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Tokaku. Welcome. I was sending out my 3D model with my members. Oh, nice. Hope it that went well. This attorney's Kino. Hope you enjoy it, boss. Thank you. Oh boy, she's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Okay, meeting with Russell. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What do you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Do I have to defend this guy? Oh, God. Maya, would you please ask him? Oh, God. What do you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. I really wish we could deny his case. Yeah. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. Oh, okay. He's probably gonna ask for a raise. Because it's like... Oh yeah! Your circus exists because of me. So you gotta pay me more money. Yeah, is it too late to back out? I don't want to help this man. I think we have to. I think we're forced to helping him. Also, hi, Sank. Welcome. I feel Max is going to incriminate himself a lot. I have a feeling, yes. Oh, God. But if you could deny his case, it just skips to the next chapter. You know what they say? If you don't like me at my case 3, you don't deserve me at my case 4. We gotta go through the circus case to reach case 4. I bet he asked for a very fabulous amount for his salary increase. Oh, God. Hi, Ruka. Welcome. He really is going to pull the I run the show, not you, so give me the bigger paycheck. Oh, that's it. We're trying Larry to the lawyer. Be the lawyer after this. And we'll throw the case like this guy for Larry to do. Speaking about a raise. We need a raise for this case, boss. Can we get a raise? What do you mean a raise? This is probably all just an act for the public. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes! That's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Oh, he's lying. Or more like he's hiding something rather than... Oh, that's a lot of... Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Yeah, he's hiding a couple things. He's hiding a couple things, but we don't have any evidence yet, so... Hi. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You are... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Yeah, we literally have nothing at the moment. Yeah, so we can't really try to... unlock the locks just yet. Oh. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. Can be used in a disappearance act where he disappears in the prison. Surely that's what it is. 3! We just started. We really just started. Yes, Max. It actually is used in a disappearing act. This badge is used to make your chances of winning the case disappear. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? My guy, do you not know where you are? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Bro thinks he's above the law. Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. Oh, brother. So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means... I am rich. Oh, brother. I am paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max! Oh, in that case, bro is gaslighting himself more than us Silksong fans did in 7 years of waiting. He really believes in being famous is a jail-free card. Oh, God. Quit joking around. You got to be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? Your Honor, you can't arrest me. I'm rich. Oh, God. The realization is finally starting to sink in. They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crashed. He finally realized it. It is just a prank, bro. They wouldn't arrest me, I'm rich. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Pork you... I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right? Oh, so now you want my help. Chiaki can pay his own bail. We don't need to take this case. Oh, you figured it out. It was all just to prank away the police. You're free to go now. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Police, help me! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? Oh, so look who's coming. He who has come back crawling back to us. I love his demeanor did a 180. I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. But a killer? That's insane! I could never. Max! I swear! I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm! Oh, is he actually pulling this backstory? Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? So he's not even rich. Oh god, even if he came crawling back, can we skip it? I don't think so. When your charisma buff friends out, make conversation. The fact he knows it himself, he's spoiled and arrogant. It's Billy Bob. Okay, maybe that's why he calls himself Maximilian Galactica. Billy Bob Jones. Oh, not Billy Bob Jones. Oh my god, peak name. The most basic name, Billy Bob Jones. Oh, maybe that's why he gave himself such a flashy name. Oh, even Maya's like, oh. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin. I love how they gave him the perfect name. Aw, he's a country bumpkin helping his family. Can't hate him anymore. I mean, allegedly. Okay, you know what? He can call himself Maximilian. I don't blame him. Yeah, he really gave himself the most flashy, over-the-top name to make up for being the biggest bumpkin. Maya, you too are a country bumpkin. Oh, he's just poor little country guy. Oh, now I understand why he hides behind the magician persona. I mean, technically Maya is also technically a country bumpkin in a way. Ahem. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney, yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? What? How did he? He got it right again. And he's back. I can still hate him. Just because he's a bumpkin doesn't excuse his spoiled act. Well, that was quick. He's back. What can I say? You two, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian's Galacticus hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? Who is? I only know Billy Bob Jones. I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Well, we probably gotta go, because we don't have enough information to unlock the locks just yet. Compared to some other defendants, I rather like him. He's a character, for sure. We're here again. Yep, but this time we're here for work. Chiaki, he's stealing the hearts we've been trying so hard to collect. Those are my hearts. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still in the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Is Gumshoe here? Gumshoe. Oh, there's a lot of... There's 2 places. Lodging house. Hello? There seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? So we might run into the Stoogie clown here, right? He's so kooky. Ah, it's you 2. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working at a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime you don't make your own hours. Gumshoe. True, we need to collect evidence to make sure this guy gets convicted. There he is, good old reliable. It would have to be at the circus anyway. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Hey, Gumshoe. What about tomorrow's trial? Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? I'm assuming it's Von Karma again. Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. Of course it is her. Ah, she isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. Oh, that's true. Loki sucks to be you. When she shows up at the present, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. The cafe entered, he's dead. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Sure, just on court, yep. Oh no, Gumshoe really needs a vacation. Poor guy Gumshoe just wants to play at the circus and instead gets forced to find dead bodies. Man, like who? Like Mr. Edward, of course. We don't speak the forbidden name. He has died, allegedly. Oh god, front-facing Edward. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edward. What in the world happened after I went back home? Looks off into the distance. Ah, Miles Edward. It's almost like yesterday when I last saw him. He who must not be named. Not the forbidden name. Front-facing Edward jumps. Yeah. Mr. Edward, you haven't heard what happened to him. The BTF really is like looking off to the distance, and then you look off into the distance. Ah, Miles Edward. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh god. Also, hi Palmont. Welcome. Edward died when they stole his car in the drunk driving accident last case. I'm sure Edward's very happy getting isekai'd unless he's that vending machine. Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. Nick said he died. Can finally get some context. I feel like everyone misinterpreted his words. Because in Turnabout Goodbyes, he says his past self died, but everyone is like, ah, he died! So, yeah. Miles Edward, he used to be so tsundere and give us updated autopsy reports. He actually died. He's not dead! He's not actually dead. He literally appears in later games. Miles Edward, haven't seen that man in ages. Almost like a full game ago it feels. Yeah. Literally everyone thinks he actually died. He's not around! Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edward's not around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Looks off into the distance. This is so sad. Edward is actually truly completely and utterly dead. Hope he gets better soon. Edward is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? We must not speak of Edward. That's forbidden. Nick? Oh my god, everyone just looks away whenever Edward is mentioned. It's just like, we do not speak of him. He's gone. He's no longer around. Stares longingly off in the distance, remembering Edward. You never know, it might be his long-lost twin brother. Not really, no. Let's explain how he died. Bro, Nick is acting like his lover broke up with him to be with another man. We don't talk about Edward. Phoenix and Gumshoe looking up in the distance and scaring Maya into believing he's dead. Yeah. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yup, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. This was the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing now. Ah! Oh, surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing! Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yep. It's pretty clear-cut as murders go. He was discovered quickly, but... there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Uh-oh. Ah, there always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What happened? What was this one thing that just didn't fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? I mean, we are in the snow. Wait, oh, were there no footprints? Oh. Look at this picture of the crime scene. Why is he on top of a suitcase? What's this? The wooden box under the body. No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Oh, it's just one pair of prints. Yeah, where are the others? There's only his, yeah. Why did bro slump over like that? He got killed by a mimic, so tragic. Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. Yeah, there's only his. The victim's footprints are on the scene. It's good on his left hand. Why is it angled weirdly? I mean... I guess he essentially is twisting his hand back, his arm backwards. I feel like if you lied out like that, your hand wouldn't really be like that. I don't know. Maybe... There's only one explanation. The murderer was levitating. Ah, and only one person can levitate. The killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo! Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying. And only one man can fly. His whole body's angled weird. He looks like a puppet if you cut his strings. He got struck in the head, so I guess he just fell forward? Maybe. Seemed like the killer didn't want to leave it a chance. A flying culprit. Is that why they think the magician did it? No. They think he did it because the last person who talked with him was him. That's why. Essentially, the last person who saw this man was him, so that kind of makes him the prime suspect. That's when something just clicked in my head. He's the flying man! There's no way! Flying is impossible! He says that, but we literally have a flying man already in jail, so I think we already got their killer close. Gumshoe had the same guess as speed. That beats them wrong. They were also presumably negotiating his salary increase. Yeah. Oh, I know he's... Okay, I know he's supposed to be flying there, but I can see the Naruto run. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hahaha. Flying is impossible, says the girl that channels the dead. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated. It means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Okay, maybe 5% Max's profile. What do you have to say about him? It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. I wonder why. I wonder why. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. Nick, please call your client by his legal name, Billy Bob Jones. I don't think he wants to be called by his legal name, though. I knew it. All his coworkers hated him. Gee, I wonder why someone like Max would be unpopular. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal. Uh-oh. Huh? You left something at the scene of the crime. Oh, his hat. One of his magician trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Saying he's a bit arrogant is like saying Abraham's tank is a bit heavy. Oh god. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. You're talking to his biggest fan, so yes. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Oh, there's a witness. Eh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Okay, who's this eyewitness of yours? So about the eyewitness? Oh, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. What? That's the prosecution's trump card. Uh-oh. There's a witness. Of course, they always have a witness. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. What? Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remember to tell you. Gumshoe, you're supposed to be on her side. Exactly. A trump card. That's their trump card. Who forgets a hat? He has a lot of them. I guess when he went flying away, he forgot it. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. I did it anyway. Okay, to the lodging house, noted. Well, too bad, already did. I wonder whose room this is. Oh, it's Clown. The name tag on the door says Moe. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. Oh no, this room. My room's probably worse though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. He's not even here. We don't pay him, so he still needs to stop us. Yeah. Well, he's not here, so I guess we'll have to come back later. Big top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Do you really want to be the owner of that room? I mean, we have to. It's not a matter if I want to or not. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults! I'm not doing any somersaults! Why not? You look like you'll be great at it. I don't know about that. They had a carrot cane hanging from the roof. We're very curious. Why carrots? I don't know. Why do I look like I'll be great at somersaults? Grrr. Huh? Nick? It wasn't me. Grrr. Lion. Rawr. Oh, it's a tiger. Tiger. He's coming this way. Grrr. Ah! Tiger. 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 Nick, you're too young to die, Nick! Stay, heal! Oh no. Nick is gone! I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Haha, scared you, didn't I? Regin is such a cute tiger, isn't he? Well, we game over getting eaten by a tiger. Chiaki making tiger noises is not my finger card. Oh, so hi, Ruby. Welcome. Isai, I can still hear his voice. He's dead. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So, if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? Tigers, why friendship if not friend? You agree, don't you? She can't really go and be like, excuse me, this is only a prank. Oh no, not her. Hardly ever. How many people has it bitten? A good amount, probably. I guess? Oh, what do you mean, you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo, your costume! Huh? It's cute. I wanna try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Don't worry, guys. This bomb almost never goes off on accident vibes. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Faye. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Oh boy. She got the same name as the circus. It seems like it's a family, because I think we met someone else who also had like the Berry last name. The ringmaster also had the Berry last name. Hi. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really, you too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Man, she doesn't react to my attorney badge. Okay. Yeah, seems like a family-run circus. It seems to be, yes. Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? Oh, you mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? Oh, so it's her dad. Uh-oh. To be fair, many circuses do start as family shows. Yeah, that is true. No funny reaction to the attorney badge. So, the ringmaster was your... She doesn't seem to care that much that her dad died, yeah. Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Huh? Isn't she way too happy for her dad having just been killed? Yeah, that is weird. I already feel like punching her. She's awfully peppy considering her dad just got killed. Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why do you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent? So she was with that beast. She's just a little guy. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. Yeah, she's not phased about anything. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. Do we have her, the profile of the dad? Oh, we do. Yeah, Russell Berry. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Happy for Dad's passing. Sounds like someone really wants to inherit something. Yeah. He's just a big kitty, not a beast. Exactly, just big cat. I don't think she fully comprehends the situation. Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Okay, tell me about yourself. I don't know why, but I just want to yank on his mustache. Why? Why do you want to yank on his mustache? That'll probably hurt him. If he was alive, that is. That's incredible know that you're an animal tamer.
If you say so.
It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon, or Leon. Since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? Leon? I was about to say he's dead, so it doesn't... So it wouldn't matter. Yeah. I can hear Russellberry shouting, I hate that hedgehog.
Yes, Leon the lion.
Leon the lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him.
What? Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Leon is an interesting name to give to a lion. I mean, it's kind of like if you call a fish fish, you know? Yeah, I guess we need to go to the Ringmaster's room. Is it? It is, yes. Me when I name my dog Inu. Yeah. This was the Ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night.
Now that you mention it,
that is what he said. I wonder what... that's an interesting poster. Oh, it's such a... Yeah. It's more like she's just like, oh yeah, my dad died. Oh well, GG. It is odd, yes. But also, thank you for the tip, Diva. Thank you. Is he muted? Oh, he might be muted.
Casually confesses to her dad being a murderer. What the even?
There you go. I just wanted to check why it was muted. There you go. I want it, Nick! I want it! I wanna get out of here. Oh, there's a couple posters in here. Oh, what is this envelope? It's a table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Ah, look at this! Max salary is written on this piece of paper. Oh, we get to see how much he gets paid. Yikes! What is it?
I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible.
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. We really are just snooping into their paycheck. He makes that much? That's crazy. The Ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. How much? He gets paid better than us attorneys, apparently. Oh, I can still check this. This was a table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am? Oh, it is kind of dirty, yeah. Oh, the picture. I'm mad they don't tell us how much. Yeah, he doesn't tell us. How much is it? $10, $20 a month? I guess we'll never know. I mean, making more money than Nick is setting the bar really low. Doesn't Nick get paid, like, fairly well? Does that mean we can charge Billy a fortune? Magic Man gets magical amount. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. I thought he didn't even get paid for half the cases last game. I thought we did get paid. Didn't we? Nick gets paid based on his clients, and most of ours have probably not had a ton to give. I feel Nick is like Gumshoe. He never gets paid and is always broke. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. What about these posters? Okay, but realistically, how much is Larry Butts paying us? Probably 20 bucks and a discount coupon for a samurai dog? I mean, yeah. That is true, yeah. I think Edgeworth probably did pay well for his case at least. I mean, Edgeworth does have money, so yes. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Oh, she already swiped one. You are in... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try. Powers probably have money too. He's a TV star. Well, yeah, Powers did, yeah. I already know that I'm probably gonna say it wrong and people are gonna get upset, so I'm just not even gonna try. I mean, the owner won't be there anytime soon to stop us from rummaging through his stuff. Yeah. I'll be real, I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Are there any more posters? Look at all the stars in this poster. This must have been the poster that used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling, legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow! Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on a stunning life, or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sing faster than the Titanic. Can see this. Didn't they say the TV studio was closing or something? For Will Powers' case, I believe no. They mentioned that it was gonna close before, but they just shut down the show. I don't think the studio was gonna close. No. Maybe we don't leave it to Maya to come up with her slogan? Yeah. This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink. Shocking pink, huh? This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. I think they saved the studio with a new show. I think so. They might have closed down the Steel Samurai after all. Not many left to continue the show. I think they did a new show after we finished the case, though. Yeah, they managed to save the show with a studio with a Robot Magical Girl show. Yeah, Robot Magical show. I do remember seeing something like that. Nick, look at all the cute trophies! Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce champ, pet grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. Okay, I see. How about these? Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the walls. It's like a guided tour of the circus history. I'm scared to know what a beer belly balloon bounce is. I don't think I wanna know. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. I mean... I don't know about that idea. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Oh my god. Also, hi Ken. Welcome, welcome. Nick! Now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why would you do that? Sorry, Maya. That would require us to have a photo of Edward, and Nick would never do that. Exactly. He is the one who must not be named. All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. It looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. The Robot Clown Research Center. The what now?
You're kidding, right?
What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Oh god. Okay, I think I already checked everything. Robot Clown Research. Yes, the Robot Clown Research. I don't think there's anything else. I think that is everything. It seems to be. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go back here. I need to go check if the clown is back. Circus entrance. Lodging... Oh, I need to go to the lodging house first. Is he back? He's not back yet. Do we have enough information to maybe... I mean, we have some info, so maybe we can... Oh, this is just a regular poster. I thought... Right, we can't rotate items in this. I wonder besides the important cases if Phoenix does actually lose some cases. Not sure. Hey now, advanced tomfoolery is no laughing matter. Do you ever take jokes as a joke, Chiaki? They're serious business, is it? We got some clues? Yeah, we got some clues. So maybe now we can try and see if the locks... If we can try breaking the locks. So... Max isn't here. Oh, he left? He must be in questioning. Aw, I want to see a magic trick. He should be back in a little bit. I guess so. Oh, he's not here. Okay, never mind. I guess we can't do that right now. Does that mean that I need to do something else? We can't even check them. Yeah, we can't even check them. He's not here. I guess we have to try something else then. I don't think I have anything I can ask the girl, Regina. That's the dad. So Kat. Oh, I could maybe ask her about Max. Since they're technically co-workers,
It's Max! Hey, where's Max now anyways?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay, Nick and I will help him.
Oh, true. I keep forgetting we can present profiles. Yeah, it is easy to miss, I feel.
Max isn't the guy, you see? I mean, the criminal.
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what? Yeah, like what? What's on your mind?
Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Well... You see, so
she does care about Max, not her father. Don't worry, Regina. Max is just busy with a consulting gig with the police.
What? Really? And then? You see, so...
Oh my, that's incredible, Regina.
Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Professed their love?
Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
Oh. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. Sharing secrets, yep. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Who's that? Oh, no, wait, no, that's not the clown. The clown's named Moe, so... that explains it. I'm pretty sure Vegeta's like 16, so kinda weird. That's kinda weird, yeah. She is 16, so that's kinda weird. He's 21, that's kinda weird, bro. Wait, this guy already loves someone and still keeps flirting. Trillo? Oh dear, yeah, the age gap in this case is so weird. The age thing is new. Criticism I heard mostly recently. People have gotten a lot more sensitive about that in like the past 5 years. I think more than that is the fact that she's a minor and he's not. Trillo? Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Oh, he's high-pitched singer, high-pitched male singer. Haven't met him yet. Vegeta seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some sort of strange power over them. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day? Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too, she's so cute. Do we get to see who the Trillo guy is? Maybe the clown is back already? Huh? Hey Nick, look over there! What? There's someone over there! Excuse me? Why does he look so funny? Hello? Wow, he sure is a quiet one. Excuse me? Me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe. Where's this funny looking dude? He looks kind of funny. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Yes, I am. I got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying, like any regular person would. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that. Oh god. This guy looks low-key like a puppet. It kind of reminds me of a pigeon. I don't know why. He reminds me a little bit of a pigeon. I think it's the way how he moves his head around. the way how he moves his head around is kind of like how pigeons look around, and it's kind of funny to me. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. It does look like a pigeon, yeah. Actually, I can totally see that. It's that head movement 100%. A pigeon, that's such a good comparison. Oh god, yeah, his chin just goes right into his neck. Chin gone. But yeah, the way he moves his head reminds me of a pigeon. He's very pigeon-coded. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happened to be passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of... What does that mean? I don't know what that means. No, I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? Oh, now he'll officially be known as the pigeon guy. I am Benjamin Woodman. Where's his puppet then? Wait, Chiaki, there's some birdseed in my life. Your last name is Woodman. Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. It's a worker in a carnival. Oh, so that's what that means. Ah, yes, that's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Mr. Pigeon Man. Hi. Excuse me, Ben. Oh, yes, you mean me? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details if I may. Maybe this dude did it. After all, everyone knows pigeons can fly. Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Just gotta offer this man some bread and he'll tell us whatever we want. Clearly. Nick, cheer up! Just try and smile! Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Max? He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Oh, ow. My head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just popped the gasket. Carnival person? So carnivals are outcasts. I see. He's just not good with words. Ventriloquism? Ben, so you're a ventriloquist. I am just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, will you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, my... why? He's contagious. His puppet, badge. Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. I don't think we can get anything out of him until we find his puppet. I think his puppet is gone, so... yeah, I don't think I can get any info out of him. Gotta go look for his puppet. Is the clown back? Oh, maybe the clown is back. I don't think we're really going to get anything from him. No. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything from this guy till he gets his puppet. Yeah. Also, I gotta go BRB, so I shall be right back. So, BRB! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I return. Hello. Hello. So, Abs, thank you so much for the super. Bolt, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Fireball, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Kablamo. I haven't seen his design, so I don't know how he sounds like just yet. Kablamo! Congratulations, you're the big winner! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mullet Curls, aka me! Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. You get my joke right there. There he is. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Why does this outfit have so many mouths on it? Yeah, I already hate this man. Why does he have mouths all over himself? That's what I want to know. Oh no. So hi Connor. Welcome. I will turn giving you more than one. No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? I can't. Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Oh brother. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they are just funny looking. Oh brother, this guy. You sure do have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. It's painful. You look just like Greta Garbo. I'm going home. Chiaki's fake laugh. This is so funny. Fun fact, Moe doesn't actually work at the circus. This is just what happens to you after waiting for Silksong for 7 years. Oh no. It wasn't Maya. It really isn't. No. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit he's kind of funny. No, he's not. So hi Space. Welcome. No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Oh god, I can't. Very Big Circus. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus? It's a very big story. You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming, huh? This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all perform under the guidance of the ringmaster Russell Berry. 20 years, wow. The funniest thing is that Maya actually enjoys his terrible sense of humor. Me when I enter the bad jokes contest and my competition is Moe. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. Why bowling?
Chiaki doing the fake laughing like she's Titus from FF10.
Not Titus. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, so thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you. But I love the circus. I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us. Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Hi. This clown is unironically the second most reasonable witness in the trilogy. That's crazy. The Titus laugh truly is peak laughter. The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world, a real class Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to take care of. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
Chiaki fake laughing is making me laugh. Oh no. The funniest part of all this is just Chiaki's pain at the bad jokes. It's so bad. How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? What happened? Moe, wiggity 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 what?
I'm sorry, Moe. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Let's talk about the murder. Ah, let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. That was straight from the soul. Oh, these jokes are actually so bad that they aren't even getting added to the joke book. Typical from a lawyer? What do you mean? Oh god, see, Chiaki, jokes are serious business, are they? After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime.
Just as we suspected.
This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Okay, Russell Berry. Oh, the ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realized that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth?
But that make-believer takes things too far.
That wasn't Phoenix's dialogue, it was just Chiaki's inner thoughts. Oh, are we sure he's the witness or is he clowning around? Oh god, Moe, your act ain't stale. It's literally turned to mold. Poor guy. Make-believer? Oh, he's talking about Max.
Oh, the magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, you're one of those funny types, right? What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he got on everyone's nerves.
I mean, you are one of the funny guys. You're a clown. Oh, God. Maya looks traumatized. Hi, Andrew. Welcome. Well, I can see how he can be Miss. Well, I see how he can be Miss when Karma's his trump card. Everybody will be so annoyed of his bad jokes, they'll refuse to continue. Okay, calling Moe a funny type might be the funniest thing he said. You're one of them funny types. Oh, God.
Oh, day of the murder.
What happened? Go ahead.
No way. Just forget I said anything.
That's why I'm laughing. I bet he's still hiding something about Max. He is, yes. But how do we get it out of him? You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay sipped.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I could tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it! Bro, every time Chiaki does the fake laugh, I can't stop myself from bursting out in laughter. Oh god, it could be worse. He could be called the unfunny type. Quick, Chiaki, tell him a really bad joke. He might tell us. I don't know about that.
What's the matter?
Just getting ready, okay? Do you know why I, Phoenix Rat, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time! Why did you look at me like that?
right when I said that. Oh my god. Why does he look so disappointed? At least his expectations are low. Why did he locking in? Not even he found that funny. Serious front-facing clown jump scare, yeah. He looks like his soul shriveled, yeah. Nick might actually have to throw in the clown for the bad on funny jokes. Legit the best joke in this case. Moe's reaction is actually... His reaction is so funny because it's so deadpan. It comes so out of nowhere. Like, Maya just looks concerned and Moe just looks at you like, bro. His reaction is actually really funny. His, like, deadpan face. Honestly, his serious face is the funniest thing he's done so far. Exactly. Nick's joke was so bad it killed all his whimsy. No! Tomfoolery is no joke. Some jokes are just so bad. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw. I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Moe. The greatest joke was Phoenix trying to be a comedian. Last night. Oh, God. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw. Magician! Without a question, without a doubt, it was that magician. I'm amazed he's even talking to us anymore after that reaction. I thought he would just kick us out and lock the door. To be fair, his face did look like it got devoid of whimsy. It's more basically telling us... is telling us out of all people that we don't have what we don't have what we need to become a comedian. It's essentially yes. Poor Phoenix, he really is just getting bullied by the unfunniest clown ever. He is, yeah. Poor guy. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible the man actually is. Of course, everyone just assumes because they're wearing the outfit, it has to be the guy, and it can be no one else. Because we all know, it's not like the first game taught us that people can, like, steal outfits and stuff. No, no, no. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. But how do I get that info out of him? Hey, the hat. It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they? Yeah, like... oh, like always, they never saw the face. Yeah, clearly Moe did not watch the Steel Samurai case. To be honest, Phoenix being bullied by the unfunny clown is actually funny. People lying unthinkable. That's what I've been told. Unbelievable, that jerk killed the ringmaster. It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster, huh, Moe? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. Maybe this one? No. Okay, he only reacted to the hat. I thought he would tell me more about Max if I showed the poster, but no. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? Ah, you want some advice in your development as a comedian, right? Oh, I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing. I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. Yeah, he doesn't seem to know much. Or more like he's not gonna tell me. Yeah, he's not gonna talk more. Oh, he's not gonna talk more. They didn't watch the first case of this game. They just assume. I still don't have his puppet. He's not gonna talk to us. Is Max back? Oh, he's back. I love his dead inside expression. It's so funny, it is. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me a sweetie again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully! Fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. Ow, my eyes, I got a paper cut. Always gotta bring glasses. Oh no. I got shivers whenever he calls us sweetie, yeah. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. So... Hey, oh, there... Why is this like this again? We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs? How were those Jurassic... I don't know how you say that. Google. Google. Where's Google Translate? I've never seen that word before. How do you even... Geriatrics? Apparently geriatrics. How are those Jurassic geriatrics? Okay, Max, good news. Everyone dislikes you in the circus and are ready to testify against you. I think it's easier to have Google essentially say it because, like, you're usually seeing it written. It's not very helpful. I'm sorry. Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Of course, Chiaki doesn't know about geriatrics. She's young and lively. What do you mean? Yes, sweetie. That's what they call jealousy. 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 They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. Regina understands him, or is it the only one who can actually stand him? You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. Well, Maya is from a town, I guess, yeah. I went to his room right after we finished. Did you for the legal marriage age was 16 in Japan back then? Still wrong, though. Well, yeah. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Can we just throw this guy in jail anyways? Even if he didn't kill anyone, creeping up Regina's just weird. Can we just leave him here, essentially? Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I went in his room for him to return. I said, hi, Vapor. Welcome. Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. But they're really surprising. Even if it was marriage age was 16 back then, they didn't change it for localization. I mean, I guess they just kept it faithful to essentially the general idea of it. I mean, just because it's legal doesn't make it less weird, though. Doesn't take the fact that it's kind of weird. Even if it's quote-unquote legal in some places, that still doesn't take away from the main point that is kind of weird. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. Oh, there you go. And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tampered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. I don't think we have anything to talk about his meeting with Russell, do we? I mean, we have the suitcase. And other than that, we have the hat. I guess we could try. And if we don't have enough evidence, I would just go and look around.
Take that!
It's too many locks. We don't have that much evidence. I'm kind of curious if you'll have response to his old poster. Also, wait, why is it? I noticed that the bar is cut. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me resize this. I noticed that the health bar is cut on the side for some reason. Where is this? Yeah, it's totally cropped. Yeah. Why is it cropped like that? It's not allowing me to reset it for some reason. Maybe it's here? Transform. If I transform... Reset? No, it's like weirdly crap. Why is it crap like that? I don't know why you're seeing 6. There's only 3 of them. Let's see. Really is. Did anyone notice it? Yeah, I noticed it just now. I'm trying to see why is it cropped on my side. Because it's not cropped on my 4K capture, so... I'm trying to figure out why is it like... Reset? Oh! Hold on. There you go. Okay, I fixed it. There you go. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth. The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I don't... Do you have anything else? I hate the lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Actually, we don't... Do we? We don't have that proof, actually. Because we just have this. Maybe there's something else we missed? Because these are from, like, the... Didn't the paper say he finished negotiations a week ago? Yeah, we only have this that says he finished negotiations a week ago. Maybe it will be that? We only got the one for a week ago, so I'm not sure if it counts. Yeah. So, I'm not sure if this counts. Because this mentions that it was finished a week ago. So... I don't think I have anything else, but it might be because I don't have enough evidence. So... We do know he didn't negotiate the salary last night. Yeah, but wait, do we have proof of that? That's the problem. Can we please... Can you guys please stop talking about the age of consent? We already went past that topic already. I don't know why you guys keep talking about it. We already are way past that topic, so I don't know why you guys keep, like, hyper-fixating on that. If he just got a raise a week ago, there shouldn't be a reason to negotiate again, right? You would think so, yeah. Yeah, I suppose possibly he tried to negotiate? Yeah. Let's see. I guess I could try... this. Okay, it is correct. I wasn't 100% sure because it's... That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Yep. Max? You finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you. Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you? Oh, wait, I don't think we have that. Yeah, does this have anything to do? I don't think so, no. Yeah, we don't have the info for this. Wait, what does it say? Very big circus. Oh, it just has him. Never mind. It doesn't have anything. Yeah, we don't have that one, yeah. We only have the first one. We do need information. Yeah, we have the thing for the first one, but we don't have the thing as to why he called him. Yeah. Let's see. Can I maybe get anyone else to talk? Because no one else is... Does she react to this? No. She doesn't react to this. Did we ever ask the clown dude about Max? I think we tried, but he didn't tell us anything. But I don't think we tried presenting his profile. And we haven't been able to get information about this guy because he hasn't... we haven't found his puppet yet. Maybe... If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, he told me just that he should die too. Oh my god. Moe? Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being. Oh, why do you hate him so much? Oh, let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. That's savage. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as she could. Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment. You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. Oh, we were missing this. The cafeteria. Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around. Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary, coronary. Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Okay. Moe's laugh is annoying? That's the entire point! His laugh is supposed to be annoying. He doesn't have a voice. I am making it annoying on purpose. That's the entire point. Where's the cafeteria? Where's the cafeteria? He mentioned a cafeteria, but I can't find any. Maybe it's inside? Picked up. Oh, there it is. Picked up. Ew, this place is gross. Okay, I know you're making it annoying on purpose, but I can't help but laugh. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. If it is annoying, it's because they did such a good job making him an annoying clown. I mean, there's not really voice per se, so... That reminds me, what was it that Moa said? He said that yesterday morning Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Oh, didn't mean to press that. There's a broken bottle on the ground. Is the fun tunnel? No. I could maybe forgive some of the other issues in this case if any of the characters were even the least bit likable. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something. Watch out, Nick. There's broken glass over the floor. There's more dirty dishes in here than your average college student dorm room. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? The clown? It looks like I left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Once we're finished with the case. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go! Wah! Where's the mute button when you need it? Yeah, maybe we can ask the clown about the bottle? Maybe. These jokes shouldn't be funny at all to me, but the way Chiaki delivers them, I just can't help but laugh. Bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted there. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. That is true. You probably shouldn't do that. The kitchen is over there. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You would try it, wouldn't you? Maya's killer hamburger. Oh, there you go. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever reads this sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Well, that would definitely make them clean up. Max. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? He won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? She only thinks about burgers. There's only one thing on her brain, and that's burgers. Anything else? That might be everything. Yeah, I don't really oh. No, never mind. Oh wait, this one. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria? Bro's VIP table is the kiddie table! That's barely a table. It's way too small. The TV? No. No scanning the TV. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm gonna go talk to you again. Maya goes to In-N-Out so often they know her by name. The national food of Japanifornia. Okay. Well, what do you know about the bottle? Oh, it's not for him. No. Yeah, he didn't react to it. Is it for Max? Yeah, he didn't react to this. He said something interesting about the cafeteria, but I thought he would tell me more about it. I guess not. The bottle wasn't for him. Apparently not. He didn't have a reaction to it. But we already checked everything in the cafeteria. Maybe that's why Max was called, since he hit Ben with it. Do you know? Yeah, he's not gonna say anything about it. Maybe. Maybe. I guess we could use this, to get him to talk. Okay, maybe that's the... Oh, wrong place. I didn't mean to go here. Alright, we got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay? What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was Country Bumpkin?
Maya, right now is not the time. Okay, maybe this is the second thing that I need for the other lock. Dun dun dun. Okay. Okay. Maya in shambles because Max is actually Billy Bob Jones. Yeah. She's more sad about him being a bumpkin than a potential murder. Yeah. Her dreams have been crushed. Okay, that's the first one. And this other bottle. Isn't this why you were called to the ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria, but you already knew that, didn't you? Of course. Okay, only one more. It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max? What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle too. I guess this will be the profile of Ben. Through Smack. Ben.
Take that!
Ben? Yep. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? Oh, he's sweating now. We got him. And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. Use this bottle to Ben. Essentially. Oh, God. Okay, meeting with Russell. I love the way Chiaki does her Max so much. It makes me want to reach in the screen and shake him. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? I already didn't like this guy, but the fact he hit Ben makes me not want to defend him even more. Ben is just a little guy. Why would you hit him? You could put it that way. Why do you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. I'm sorry, but are you serious? Did you just beat him up because he likes her? Oh god, the fact he did it with the bottle, you could have really hurt him. So you hit him. Never mind, I don't mind him bunking Ben now. Or that kind of affairs, yeah. Ben is like 30. Oh, I mean, he's literally 20 and he likes her too. So I don't think he's in a place to talk either. Both of them are bad. To be fair. Would you put up with that? Ill-bred. Are you talking about the same Ben? Older, he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? I mean, Regina did say someone else confessed to her. Yeah. She's kind of surrounded by weird guys. Yeah. All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. Yeah, that's right. They're both being creeps. Yeah. He really no place to be talking about. It's not like he's that old too. They're both weird towards her. End of story. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? Yeah, it's a big reason people don't like this case is Regina's surrounded by creeps. Yeah. That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table.
I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. And so he wasn't really doing it because of Regina. He wasn't really doing it because, you know, it's kind of creepy that Ben likes Regina. No, he was just doing it because he was jealous. Even when being mad, you don't randomly bonk people because of being jealous. I mean, a 5-year age difference isn't quite the same thing as being like twice her age. I mean, there's still the fact that she's a minor, but we're not gonna go over that. Because, like, yeah, age of consent, whatever. It still doesn't take it away how weird it is. Moe isn't a creep so far, just weird and funny. When the clown is the most normal person in this whole case, yeah. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. Also, just like the bottle says 76%. He himself told us about jealousy. He might have been projecting. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. A 5-year gap at that age is still quite big. I wish he wasn't a minor. It's still like a lot of difference, but it's like a lot of like life experience difference too. And no one else's. I see. This man was causing me so much trouble. I realized I had to shut him up. Bro, were you planning on murdering him in the cafeteria? Shut him up. You know what? You're kind of just making yourself seem worse. I can't defend you. I literally can't defend this man. What do you mean by shut him up? I don't think this guy has life experience. What kind of plan is this? You don't know? Do you, my sweeties? Yeah, it was already weird in the 21-year-old and 30-year-old had the age gap in the first place, but this one's so much weirder. Yeah, I don't like Billy Bob Jones. I don't like Billy Bob Jones either. Prelude can't say a word. Not without Ben. The puppet? Trilo? The puppet! The ventriloquist puppet! His real name is Triloquist. Clever, I guess. Max is actually making me hate him even more with every word that comes out of his mouth right now. Oh, God. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. So he murdered the puppet? He didn't murder the puppet, he hid the puppet. If that puppet started flapping off at the Bowser, I'll be screwed. You hit him! You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where do you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Yeah, Ben Triloquist, yep. He kidnapped the puppet. He's holding him for ransom. Fabulous. That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hate Trilo in the ringmaster's room. He kidnapped the puppet. Added to the charges. You know what, Chiaki? I take back everything I said. Ace Attorney is a realistic lawyer game because I'm sure so many lawyers have had clients that they just want to throw hands with. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max. You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Okay, I gotta go. I honestly take rise from the ashes pacing over this. I mean, we don't know the pacing of the trial just yet. But yeah, this case is... Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Well, we still need to find his puppet, so it should be here. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we have been making any progress. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. I think the tigers might be the safest circus members Regina interacts with. You know what? Maybe she should also have like a lion as a bodyguard to add to the safety of this girl. And there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Dad killed a lion bodyguard? Yeah, get her a lioness. Lionesses are more aggressive than actual male lions, so... get her a lioness to protect her. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Thank you, Maya. Gotta put that as a quote. Considering how messy it is, I bet I wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Maya, no stealing. True. The lioness do the majority of the hunting. The male is just there to stand around and look scary. Yeah. I would say lionesses are scarier than male lions. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. You mean stole one of those posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo? Oh, the ventriloquist's puppet. I'm assuming maybe one of the drawers is, Do I just have to... Oh. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. There's something shelved under the bookshelf. Maya might be a kleptomaniac, but she's our kleptomaniac. Maya really does just straight up have kleptomania, and I love it so much. She just likes yoinking everything she sees. This is? Oh, there it is. That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. There it is. Why do I have to carry this thing? Okay, I guess we need to go find Ben now. Detective Conan looking puppet. He kinda does look a little bit like Detective Conan. Oh, hey Ben! Hello. Hello to you too! It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Okay, I found your thing. So that's Trillo. Reminds me a lot of Detective Conan. Maya lives under the mentality that if it's in arm's reach, it belongs to her. Yoink! It's just smaller Ben. If I was a master of puppets, I'd at least make my station in Metallica. That's copyrighted, though. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's fine. Here you go. There you go. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Okay. Oh, wait, we're not gonna hear him testify? Okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the clown once again. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyway so you know how to properly greet someone? Ben, is that you, Ben? Oh boy. Oh. No, I would never. It was me! Yeah, me, down here! You're Trillo? Oh god, not the puppet. Chiaki went Conan angry. He's so angry. He's so full of rage. You know what? Nah. Put this creature behind bars again. Put the creature behind bars. He's a little man full of rage. Rage and anger and violence. So hi Highland. Welcome. That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again. But this time with some proper respect. Not again. Just throw everyone in jail. This case at this point. He's a little menace. Take the puppet away and lock him away. Why are the puppets always so rude? Because they're full of rage. They're powered by rage. Mr. Quist. Is that better? No wonder Max bonked Ben and hit the puppet. Okay, I know he's angry, but the way Chiaki gives it is just so perfect that I love it. No, look at me when I'm
talking to you. You 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You promised.
I don't care. Punch, 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 punch. Why are you smacking me? Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Nick, what just happened?
Trillo is still a puppet, right?
Hey, who do you think you're calling a puppet?
Oh, brother.
He's so full of rage. There's so much rage that can fit in his tiny little body.
The punching bit animation's so funny.
Tell us what you know about the murder. Look at him. He's smiling for this one frame, and then he's gonna get angry again. You talking to me? I say you talking to me. Don't look at me. Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Triloquist,
You behave, young man. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my boss. Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all in peanuts.
Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
You didn't even raise me. Punch, 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 punch.
Oh, the smile of his is so smug. He's punching us. That means we can bite him, right, Chiaki? Yes, punch him.
You're not my real dad, Ben. Punch, 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 punch.
I love whenever Trillo is doing the talking. You can see Ben moving his head at the side and mumbling the words that Trillo says. Oh, he's filled with so much rage. Shake him. Shake him. He needs to get shaken.
No, you have nerve pills or something to take, right, Ben?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Bram's got clobbered over the head.
Oh, God.
Let me lay it all out for you. The bass sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hands up my pants.
Your partner, you mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off from me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh, my. So that's why he does not have a chin anymore. The puppet has grinded it away with all that violence. Yeah.
But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
You were... Madonna?
Regina, my lovely Regina. She's stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
I told you to say yes! Punch, 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 punch! You have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks.
Trillo was with Madonna. I think he beats Regina, yeah. Oh, God. He was the one trying to wrist her. Yeah, it was the puppet. I like how you can see Ben barely moving his mouth with Trillo talks. Yeah.
I, on the other hand, I am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence why I shall marry her.
The puppet and Regina. Oh, God. Mary? Oh, brother. The flying fraud.
That ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
I'll accuse whoever I want. Punch, 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 punch.
Oh, God. I'm trying so hard to keep his voice, but I feel like I'm laughing. I'm laughing through the voice. Oh, God. It's so hard to keep up his character full of rage. Honestly, make this case so much weirder. That was the puppet, yeah. Well, I guess you've seen weirder things than a puppet getting married.
Straighten up! I'm in the wood! Besides, you were there! You know what happened!
You were there? Oh, God. His voice is too funny. I'm surprised he could keep it up. I'm trying. I mean, I managed to keep up the gaunt Mickey Mouse voice through the entire trial, but my God. And the punches you're adding are killing me.
If you're not interested, I'll let you in on the facts.
Okay, what about marriage? You're going to marry Regina?
That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy she awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Oh god. Well, she... I don't care! It is my choice, not hers! For getting hitched! You're just supposed to say yes! I know you think that, but... But what? But what? I gave her a special gift! I gave her the wonderful gift of song! I actually sang Wonderwall to her! You gave her a song! Yes, it's my best masterpiece! I had Ben here play Wonderwall for her while I sang! Well, I am a renowned tenor! Chiaki Wonderwall! I want Chiaki's extra lines to the puppet. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs! You're supposed to be my yes man! Quit ruining my love life! Punch, punch, punch! Exactly, gotta quit ruining his love life. Me! I want you to touch me! Oh god! I want you to kiss me! I want you to! The best in private! Thank god. The melody's pretty good. No, it's not. It's terrible, actually. Once again, her ad-libs are funnier than anything I could come up with. I hate this much. Oh my god. That's not singing, that's harassment. Oh my. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Actually, not a little work, just scrap the entire thing. Who asked you? I'm the artist here! Thanks. No, the Trillo's here. Why did you guys do me like this? I'm sorry to think we should have broken the puppet. Yeah, put that thing back in jail. Put that thing back in baby jail. Oh, God. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now? Oh, God. Hey, my face! Oh. You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? You know, Jibba Jabba, let's get to court already. You know what? Let's throw that thing into Papa Jail. Actually, no, burn it. Remember we talked about Super Jail? Chili's to go to Super Jail. No, just send him straight to the fire. Send him straight to the fire from Toy Story 3. Send him to the incinerator. Ah, hey, wait a second. Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Indeed. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Why the pair of those two? Oh, monkey! Oh no, now what? Monkey! At this point, we have to send everyone from the circus to jail. That means we have to see more of this monkey. And give him the lots of Toy Story 3 ending. Just throw it to the tiger. He'll become a scratching toy. Yeah. Monkey! Ah! Ow! Ah! We got attacked by monkey. Realistic monkey noises. Hey, welcome back, Nick. The monkey. Ah! My badge! The monkey stole it! What? Not the badge! Mr. Attorney, that face is so cute! You look so completely dumbfounded! Regina! You! That monkey! Hey, no need to get angry, okay? But my attorney's badge! Oh, sorry, Max. Guess the monkey's your attorney now. Nothing we can do. Chiaki stole her Forge's attorney license. Not forged. Oh, don't worry. I'll help you out. Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? Oh,
Oh, by the way, that monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey. Why is he called Money? His name is Monkey? Money? Okay, talk to the monkey. Money the monkey. Yeah, no. The monkey is called Money? Oh, yes. Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back? I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems. Eh? Oh, whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. Haha, that's pretty funny. Because he brings in all the money, Chiaki. He's the real star of the show. Time for Ace Attorney Money Chronicles. Monkey named Money is so fitting for a monkey that loves stealing stuff. Monkey the Money. Money the monkey. Oh, God. Money problems. You know what they say, Chiaki? More money, more problems. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where money disappeared to. I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Moe. He might know. Huh? You don't know? Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with. What? He's not really the kind of animal I work with. Even if he does need taming. Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that Cookie Clown. And then Trillo. Oh, God. Is the monkey the real ringmaster? Really makes you wonder. Where did Money disappear to? I ask myself that question every day. If you have monetary issues, always bring money around. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Oh, Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo? What do you mean hanging around? Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me. Trillo told you he was in love with you? Yes, he did! Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart. He's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo. Like sand through the hourglass, or the days of the circus. She liked this song. Oh, the girl doesn't realize Trillo is only a puppet. I mean, I guess in this universe, I guess puppets are a little different. I don't know. Regina, you weren't proposed to, weren't you? Oh, you weren't proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Oh, nope, that won't be for a while. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. Oh, what? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? Huh? What? Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo? Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet? Huh? I don't care that he's a bit stiff. Oh boy. No, ma'am. He's an inanimate object. He's a puppet. I guess we're gonna talk to the Mole guy. There you go. Max actually asked her dad to let him marry his 60-year-old daughter. Like, bro, yeah. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the present. Moe, are you here? Oh my, first semester right all the time. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So, what can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're going to get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? Chiaki not even reading out the dialogue. These are just their real size. Oh god, this guy. Can we lock someone up in jail for joke stealing? I don't think so, no. Unless it's copyrighted. You do the frustration impression so well.
How do you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
Regina. So about Regina.
Regina's such a pure, innocent child.
She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
Yeah, she doesn't know that much outside of the circus, huh? Piggy's laugh for him is actually gonna kill me. Stop. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, she's essentially sheltered from the outside world, yeah. She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist puppet.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. The clown sees life simply without complications.
Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yes, Money.
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he would swipe your badge.
A funny clown? I didn't know the circus has 2 clowns. Oh, no. Yeah, Regina's super sheltered too, so it makes all this stuff even weirder, yeah. But how sheltered she is, she can't distinguish what a puppet is. I guess for her, it's like real. Yeah, her view of reality is really distorted from having lived in the circus her entire life, I guess. Yeah.
But under those circumstances, can you trace after him?
Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly. Bravo. Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now?
Of course. Shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait a while? Nah, we go now. Oh, that was fast. Well, I guess there's another character. I thought we had already met everyone, but I guess not.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe.
Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs.
He's dying.
Anyway, this is the place. Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over the corner. There's even more people, apparently. I thought we had met everybody already. Like the monkey calendar in the back. Very fitting.
I don't think I'll be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there, too. Just be careful to make sure you got the right stuff.
Thanks, Moe. See you later. Money the monkey. Acro the acrobat. Yep, I can see where the naming convention came from. Somebody was still left. Please let it be a normal person. Yeah. A monkey who takes care of Acro habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Yeah, he's not here, so I guess we'll just have to investigate without him. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I'm a defense attorney. Is that collection the monkeys? I think it is, yes. You're asking a lot from a circus of freaks. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I like Acro the Acrobat. It's a cute name. The monkey takes care of Acro. I don't think so, though. Is it? Thanks, you really saved me, huh? What's the matter? Do you find something? Yeah, check this out. It's a ring. There's something engraved on it. From T to R.
T2R. Trillo to Regina. Oh, is the Trillo... Was Trillo gonna give her this? Yeah, T2R, Trillo, Regina. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. Is that an orangutan? I think it is, yes. Do you think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Moe will be a witness in court tomorrow. Moe and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. We might need it, yes. Because I'm pretty sure the profile for the monkey did say he was taking care of Acro. Wait, was it though? We didn't even get to meet Acro though. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick, Max is really nervous. You met Acro's caretaker, so that's better. Is it? Sorry, Chiaki, Acro's gone, just like Kendrick. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Why? Huh? You know, you got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. My guy, this is not a show. No. At least you can trust Francisca not to tolerate any nonsense from the witnesses. That is true, yes. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side. No flying in court, no fun allowed zone. This is a no fun allowed zone. No flying. I don't think that would look good on you, Max, flying in the courtroom. Not on court, maybe in the entry. Or he's about to give us a WWE entry. Yeah. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy, here we are. Back in the courtroom. Everyone's just quiet. What? Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry. I just realized the defendant name is Billy Bob Jones. So? Well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Wonder how the Phoenix entry theme be and Edwards is. I mean, actual WWE style themes. I wonder. Would be interesting to see. Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild was a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call a defendant Maximilian Galactica. Sounds more friendly. What, you don't like Billy Bob Jones? I wonder if that is to our advantage. No one is a big fan of Billy Bob Jones. Miss Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix, right? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you
army. She must still be upset about what happened last time. Oh, so he can fly into the court. Even the judge finds his name too much. Gumshoes will be the Blue Badger's theme. What's wrong with Billy Bob Jones? You have no chance. Zero. Silt. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix, right? I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? She's seething, yeah. I feel like Von Karma Dad would have the Undertaker theme for his entrance. It will be kind of funny though. It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like he'll bring her dad back. There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time. Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there. Now. You're so cocky. They're really so cocky after we crush our last case. It is. I'm pretty sure, Francisca, your dad already lost his perfect record. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, detective. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to it. Oh my god. She just insulted him and he's like, oh, it's okay. I've been looking forward to being here. Thank you for inviting me. Touch his fingers. This is like when you beat your friend in a fighting game and they just go, that one didn't count. It wasn't on my main. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Very well. I would like to begin by shedding light on the events in questions. Gumshoe really is just a golden retriever. He is. At your service, sir. Alright, detective. You may proceed with your testimony. He's just a little guy. Like, Gumshoe's just a little guy. He's a golden retriever made man. Night of the crime. Snow is falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. Murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. Yo, I'm just happy to be here with you guys' energy. It is. I see, he was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. He's just a little guy. I mean, Gumshoe's a big guy. It's little guy in the sense of personality. It's not a matter of, like, actual, like, height. It's a matter of, like, the vibes. He has little guy vibes. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Wait, we don't have the murder weapon, no? Yeah, little guy energy and big guy body. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think we have the murder weapon. This is blunt object. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. I suppose little guys in terms of intelligence, bruh. We have basically nothing about the actual murder. Yeah. Being a little guy isn't about size. It's about your vibes. Exactly. It's about the vibes. It's not about the size. I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime? You mentioned the court record for this. I mean, I guess you could kinda see the snow in this. What else is this? Blunt force trauma. When I saw, there wasn't anything said about the murder weapon. You know, this game doesn't take place in real California because 1.5 inches of snow would have closed the entire city. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Moe the clown, Ben the ventriloquist. And of course, the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Wait, what about Acro? Oh, I almost forgot. Regin the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? Not the monkey, what about Acro? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Man. What? No one talks about Acro. Does he just not exist or something? After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regin, while Moe went back to his room tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. Ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Yaki, whenever is Acro the monkey must be too. So there was even more people employed in the circus that didn't show up. It seems to be, yes. Acro's monkey's pet doesn't matter. Acro is so unimportant that he literally got forgotten. Man. He wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. Yeah, but we don't have that as a statement, I don't think. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, pal. We got a witness that... Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Bro... She didn't allow me to hear that. A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Was it really meaningless? Kind of suspicious hiding that information. Locked, you say? The victim must hunch over this 20 LP box, it boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance. I might as well ask some questions. Do you know about the Well, it was locked, so I'm assuming they don't know the contents of it. It boasts a small but strong lock. Maybe they do know something? You mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. Maybe they managed to open it? I don't know why, when I see that box, I just think of that magic trick with the person in the box, and then I just think about Chiaki going kill a man. Not to kill a man. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that? It looks like spices, isn't it? Salt? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It looks like salt. It's filled with pepper. Wait, that's pepper? Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in the huge box? I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Oh, it is pepper. Now looking at the picture better, it is pepper. There's pepper inside. Is it white pepper? It's like slightly gray. The bigger picture shows it a bit better, but it's like slightly grayish, so it is pepper. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police is searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. It kinda looks more like salt and pepper, but I guess there's the type that looks gray. No, I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho ho ho. Color's kinda hard to see in the smaller one, but the big one makes it look more like pepper. Yeah. Oh, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event for now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint.
I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Ms. Von Karma, I'll call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. You must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. She's so mean to Gumshoe. He's just a little guy. Don't be so mean to him. I wonder if Trillo will show up on the stand as well. Uh-oh, not Trillo. No, he's there. Please state your name and occupation for the record. Oh, no. My full name is Trilloquist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That bro must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Your Honor, Trilla isn't allowed to talk. She called Ben to the stand. Exactly. No, please don't just let him sing or open his mouth. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace it with a song. Uh-oh. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Whoa, what do you think? He's like, I feel offended. It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics, so it leaves something to be desired, so to speak. Trillo, you know better than to insult a judge. I don't care! I insult whoever I want to! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch! Are you going to sing in that voice? Oh, God. Shut up! Just look at your nose! You would think you would have the sense to fix it! Let me fix it for you! Punch, 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 punch! It's so ugly! I want to punch you in the face and the off-chance swelling would help! You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star! Punch, 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 punch! Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. Okay, I love Chilla. Chiaki's voice acting for him is just absolutely peak. What's going on here? Order, order! I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trillo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting testimony in my court. Ouch! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. Oh, and she just accepts it, huh? Trillo's so mean. He's so mean. Once practice was over, I left to tend with the stooge. Clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched them and went to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? And the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that? Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How could you mistake someone with a crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right, dress boy! Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. That's not really proof unless you found, like, actual hair from Max in there. I find Trillo too much, but as usual, Chiaki-sama makes the character much better with her voice acting. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene. I mean, everyone hates Max. You don't think they would want to incriminate him? Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your oh God, what are these words? Prosecutor. What are these words? Is that how you spell it? Prosecutorial. 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 That's what it is. Prosecutorial. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Literally anyone could have just been dressing like him. Exactly. So a hat is irrefutable proof, apparently. You're really pulling out the hardest words to say. Yeah. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say? Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. Honestly, I've learned more vocabulary in this stream than in school. Max himself wasn't actually seen, just someone wearing his outfit, yep. Which reminds me of Steel Samurai again. This is Steel Samurai all over again, at least in that aspect. Okay. The clown, you're talking about Malin. Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic, I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 out of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Then what happened? Steel Samurai to Electric Boogaloo. Exactly, Electric Boogaloo. Why the plaza's entrance? To do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold out that night, especially without the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. Man. What did they make him do? He was dying from exercise. You would think he would be in decent shape working at a circus. A good thunker. Yeah, I'm assuming they meant thinker, but since it says thunker, I gotta read it as thunker. But I'm assuming it's a typo, and it's meant to say thinker. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure! How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears, Loris, nowadays! You're like talking to a brick wall! Max's three-piece getup! Jeez, could you be any more damn show together now? Silkhat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. Wait, is his outfit a three-piece? You must show the... Where's his poster? I mean, he has the suit. I mean, is it really... I don't know if this is considered a three-piece. Is it? I mean, he has a cape? Question mark? I don't know if that's considered a three-piece, though. I don't think so, because he doesn't have a shirt underneath. Actually... Pants, cape, and hat? He has like a... what is this called? It's not a crop top. It's like... not a vest. It's like a crop suit thing. He doesn't have like an undershirt, no. I mean, it's not what you normally think of, but I guess it is 3 articles of clothing, I guess. Is it not the cape? No, it's not the cape. He's wearing something else. I think they mean 3 signature symbols. Silk hat, white roses, and silk cape. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trillo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense. That makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story that meets the eye. You're so proof it was Max. Ben only saw Max. Didn't he say he was with the cloud? How would he not see the cloud? Actually. Acro
Moe. He just Madness is most distinctive. Yeah, he did mention the clown before. Crop suit is a crazy concept. I think it's called a crop suit. But you have seen the victim? In theory, yeah. But Max did say that the ringmaster was already waiting for him at the lodging house. So maybe he wouldn't have seen him, no. Maybe not? There's no proof it was Max. I mean, we still don't have definitive proof it was Max. Like, finding his hat doesn't mean anything. Actually, does he wear a hat on the poster? I don't think he was wearing... Wait, was he? Wait, wrong thing. I don't remember him wearing a hat. Where's the poster? Wait, he does. Yeah, there it is. It's much smaller, though. This one is... It looks smaller. The top hat looks way bigger on the photo, but... That could just be how it's drawn. Yeah, white roses, silk cape. Yeah, it does match. Maybe he only... Oh, Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? What else do you suppose this witness could have seen? Maybe the ringmaster? I would assume the ringmaster, no? You mentioned you only haven't seen Max the clown. I would assume the ringmaster. You say he was with the ringmaster. I probably should have written that down. Because the only other person who would have went that way, yeah, but he mentions he only saw Max. Because he already mentioned they couldn't have been Moe, so... Maybe the ringmaster, in theory?
Take that!
That's the victim! That's correct! If Chilla was at the entrance to the plaza... You should have seen the ringmaster as well. Ah! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Yeah, he did mention that they walked together. Is that, according to the defendant, a likely story? If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he just as the witness stated at the scene of the crime? Ah. Oh yeah, they worked together, so you would have to see both of them, yeah. I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trilla wouldn't have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, wouldn't he? Well, Max was part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Yeah, so apparently that's not enough. We need something else. The clown. You're talking about Moe. Of course I'm talking about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need something else. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that not be the killer? The police should open to imagine. Oh, this one. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around. Hey, what time was it? Oh, I think it was around, I would say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. What do you mean, I think? Practice ended at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe we just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big nose stoop? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we were just standing outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone? What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix, right? We can all do without your offhanded theories. Why is he getting so agitated, huh? But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Mr. Right. What do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Regina, maybe? I'm assuming Regina, if he was gonna give her the ring, or he was gonna propose at this point in time, maybe he was waiting for Regina? I don't know exactly when Regina got proposed to, but I'm assuming if he was waiting for something, it would have to be Regina. Well, he was waiting outside in the cold. It was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer Regina. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares what I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it? Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Eh? The puppet is dead, thank God. Chiaki, you killed Trillo, thank God. Oh, no, he's back. The animation of him exploding is so funny. He just explodes and regenerates. Alright. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Ah! Oh God. That makes perfect sense. What do you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. He's like the Katsu's explosion and regeneration makes me sick of being like him, not gonna lie. I explode. I forgot about the exploding puppet. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the... Ow! There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina, my Madonna. Pain! Oh wait, that was the round boy's pain. Oops, sorry. That said Ben. I thought it said the puppet voice. That always is so perfect. I thought for which Chiaki got her. Don't volunteer things. I'm gonna lose consciousness for half an hour. See you, Chiaki, in chat. No worries. Hope you have a good nap. Bye-bye, Mark. Oh no, they're merging into one piece. Miss Von Karma has such a violent way to cut someone talking. She does. Mr. Quiz, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit! More pain! Thanks to your bubbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. I realized Francesca's the antagonist in this game. About the proposal. About the candy pop ring. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Krilla and Ben are literally just the same person at this point. Honestly, accidentally doing the line Trilla's voice makes it 10 times funnier.
a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
That's not true. That's not true. We're going to propose you a puppet.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her. Actually, it does mean you can't propose to her. Don't.
Exactly.
Actually, it does mean that you can, so don't. Yes, it does. His honor is looking a little less honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination.
What was with that sigh at the end?
Oh boy. Dude, isn't it just like 84? He is. He's old man, old man. I didn't have something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance. I feel like I might need to press before I can like present the ring. What was it exactly that you planned on giving to her?
You know exactly what I was gonna give to her, Numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer this question. What was it?
A ring from Wish.com. You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
An engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix's rights joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Franciscus' whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Rashada Jiren. Bro got the cheapest ring he could find on Wish. Nothing but the best for his sweetie. Which is a ring from Wish.com apparently. Because it is said that it's a cheap ring. It may be something out of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet... Ah! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise her testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring, I would like to stick to facts, not sociology. I guess the circus doesn't pay that well. He's got a ring from Temu.
No, sure, do I just read the details? Specific, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
Well, we got the ring testimony, but... What was it saying? No pain, no gain? Bathrobe? I guess the puppet's salary doesn't give enough to buy it. I wonder at what point it will be fine to present it. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course! What a stupid question! You gotta be kidding me! You think Ben could pull that off?
I'm sorry. Really?
You don't have to apologize for that! He's the one who should be apologizing! Punch, 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 punch!
Really? So you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right! I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting it away.
Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? We did actually connect the ring with Regina, so who knows? Oh, probably here. Yeah, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Should probably be here. So are you still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing! I'm not gonna give out that easily!
I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. 3 months salary? I guess he... I mean, we don't know how much he gets paid. I like to imagine Max isn't even in the courtroom. He just projected his voice. I think he's in the audience right now, no? Max just shouting the courtroom to threaten the puppet is really funny. I don't know if we have to present it in when he says it's an engagement ring. Oh, this part. But because that's just an extra statement, but I'm pretty sure we have to present the ring, but I don't know where exactly. I'm assuming at the very end when he mentions that, like, I still got it in my pocket, because that's not true. We found it,
Objection!
yeah. Because, yeah, we found it, in Akros's room. Trillo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah! Nash! Nash! That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you just said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Ah! Oh god. Oh god, having to do his screaming every time he explodes. What is going on here? Nuts! Nuts! Man, say something! Punch him! Don't put me on the spot like that, Trillo. I found this in Money's room. I can scream for him when he explodes. It's so funny. It's actually perfect. Money's room? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault? Ah! That filthy monk is gonna get what's coming to him! I'll never not laugh at you. You can just come out while you talk. Oh god. Mr. Quiz, I would prefer if you wouldn't slandering innocent... Oh god, what are these words? Fiats? Fiats? What does this mean? Fiats? Wait, this is Danish. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Fiats? I don't know if that's how you say it. Google is saying it's Fiats, but I don't know if it really is said like that. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey. Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word? Yeah, I'll be real. I don't even know what this means, and I'm a native English speaker. There's just a bunch of words I've never seen. So it's like, what? Oh, God. Ah, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trillo! When was this ring stolen from you? I have zero clue what that means. It's currency. Well, I suppose it was that time. You know, that night? The night of the crime? Oh, what did you just say? Details! I need more details! Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Wait, why does it look so funny in the background? I just noticed that Trillo looks really funny in the background. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. That ring might have... Well, it could have been taken around that time. Monkey! Oh, yo! Oh, yo, Christ. Trillo got Mike Wazowski by the text box. Man, what's with you? Oh, whatever! It has nothing to do with anything! Especially not who committed the murder! It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Trillo just peeking over the text box ominously. Realistic monkey noises jump scare. Now Trillo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, don't I, Mr. Trilloquist? What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo? You know exactly what I did! I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money! But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault! See, I told you you should have worked! You should have done leg day! This is why! Next time you need to practice leg day, Ben! While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away! So they weren't at the plaza the entire time. Exactly. There was a point in time when they weren't there. That is indeed an incredible shame. And Jackie's lips are just too good. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. That's not what I wanted to say. That's not what I wanted to say. I didn't get to read that. I accidentally pressed A. Uh-oh. No, that's not what I wanted to say. That's not what I wanted to say. I misclicked. I had such a perfect run and then I just accidentally misclicked. No, my perfect score. Man. No, my perfect score. This is so sad. I accidentally misclicked. Yeah, at least Ben's testimony has a flaw. That's what I wanted to say. I didn't get to read the option and I accidentally clicked A. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. A contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. The perfect score may have been ruined, but I find it hilarious that the option is basically exactly what you ad-lib. Yeah. I had a perfect run, and I can only recover health when we do the locks again. Which is really annoying. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. Exactly. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? That means that it could have been anyone else, that it wasn't Max. I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to the next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Man.
Objection!
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Objection!
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying! He's blind about his rivalry with Max! Oh, God. Yeah, there's still no proof that Max was the murderer since they never witnessed the actual incident. Exactly! And, like, everyone is just claiming, oh, yeah, it was him because the outfit. And I was like, I mean, there's no DNA on the outfit. Like, there's no hair on the hat or anything. You really can't put two and two together and she calls herself an attorney. Wow, they just realized how it could have been somebody else and not Max wearing the costume. Max's face wasn't seen either. That's another big one, too. Well, defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dorkface in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Oh, I told you so many times you would think you would know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Your Honor, it had to be Max. Someone else will be caught dead wearing a crop suit. I love how they bring the animosity up that Ben did have beef with Max and Max with him. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, we can't really trust Trillo's statements. He's going to be biased. Exactly. But where there's one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting for that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. It's the Maximilian Galactic on the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. To bring in the clown to end the extreme bias, exactly. I mean, everybody hates Max. That's the problem. Then Money snatched the ring and you went out and when you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Oh, let's see, how was she about? I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. He greeted Max? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Doesn't change, that's how Max... About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. Nobody knows that practice finished probably at 10 p.m. You already know that I went to the lighting house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. There's like 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. And what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Oh, I'm no good at that math. It was 10:10 p.m. Ah, yes, that sounds about right. It sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. Yeah, everyone's biased. Yeah, everyone's too biased. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I would say good night to someone at night. What, Beck? You got something to add, huh? You think I can't say good evening to that bozo, huh? Oh, let me guess. That's not it, Trilla. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trillo. That's Charlie McCarty impersonation is awesome. Guys don't greet other guys they hate with good evening. Or would you say any of those things to Max of all people? Exactly. That's the thing. Mr. Quiz, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You would know better. There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Fans have it. He's greeting. Why is he greeting Max? Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Don't you hate him? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice? That's what I'm saying. It strikes me as somewhat strange. Yeah, don't you hate him? Why would you say good evening to him? Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a co-worker, I would understand. Yeah, well, that hurt. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilla would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world. But I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. Because Maximilian literally smacked Ben with a bottle, so why would he be nice? But where can I put that? It doesn't make sense for him being nice when he literally like smacked Ben and then he kidnapped the puppet anyway. So why would he be nice to him? You would like have zero reason to be nice to him. So like, that's weird. But there's not a statement where I can like mention that. You're 100% absolutely sure what you just said. I told you already. I guess maybe you could say it on the part of the greeting. I wonder. Because, like, there's not, like, a statement about it, precisely. Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense for him to greet him. The dude just smacked him on the head with a glass bottle. He smacked Ben with a glass bottle, and then he proceeded to kidnap Trillo. So I don't think he would be nice, no. There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? I don't know if it's on the greeting. I'm kind of like a bit hesitant now that I lost my perfect record. Those three ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? You're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. So cat a cloak. White roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in the testimony somewhere. You gotta have something that'll prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. Wait, if we hit Trill, then how is Trill out there to propose? There's also that too. But we don't know when the smacking of the bottle happened exactly. I don't think there's a time frame for that, no? I think it was in the middle of the night because that's the entire reason why the ringmaster called him. Because he essentially broke a bottle. It was in the morning, so that's the next... So that was earlier in the day, no? Because it was a breakfast. He smacked him at breakfast, yeah, so... Time at 9, I'll give you a sweet enough for Regina. I'm trying to see if I can find a more precise statement to see where I can present this stuff. Dude, saw Max coming out of the big tub that night. Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I'm trying to... Is there really, like... I don't think... I didn't check the... I didn't browse the other statements, so I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah, this is just when he says 10-10. That's always the hardest part. It's nowhere to present. Yeah, I guess the next is... That doesn't change the fact that there's some action and applause in the night. So far there hasn't been a statement. The Rolling Coaster was waiting for Regina that night. That means he probably wouldn't have noticed someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I got 4, you know. 4 F-O-U-R. Counting men, of course. With how many eyes do you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the jet is even more dangerous to a case than Trillo. I wonder if this isn't another of like, you have to press all the statements in a particular order, but I feel it'll be too early for that, no? There were other options for this, so maybe the other options offer more? There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Ben's half of the comedy act. I feel like this part doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a third. Yeah, only thing it feels like would be is the greeting one, even then it's hard to connect. Because, like, I feel like we already tried the greeting and this part doesn't really feel too convincing. Ben's half of the comedy act. It's always the hardest part when you know what to present but don't know where. Yeah. What does he say? I mean... I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little comedy act's coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro... Ow! You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? You get wrapped up in yourself, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should know better. Ow! Ow! That hurts! I should have set him straight. You might proceed with your testimony, witness. Yeah, it's very random. It doesn't... It's essentially nothing useful. But... The only statement that, like, seems important is this one. Because it's the only one that prompts a reaction. Is there a statement that returned to that part? I think I already pressed all the early statements. Doesn't change the fact that there's some action in the night. Because, yeah, this is a 10. This is the time one. So, yeah. Unless I have to press everything in a specific order. Because I think I already... I think we need more information, which we don't have right now. Yeah, I don't know if I have to, like... press everything in a particular order to trigger something. It's like, we're missing something. I feel like a statement is missing here. Yeah, so far nothing. I'm gonna press everything in a particular order. So, like, maybe... The presenting is all that's left, is it? I think it's extremely rare, so I don't know if it would do much in here. I know it happened before in some cases where we had to press everything in a particular order so it would trigger something. Because, like, my theory is like the bottle, but the statement doesn't really match up. Because, like, it would match up better if he says something like, oh yeah, like, I would obviously say good evening to him because we're in good terms or whatever. So, like, but I don't know if this matches. I guess I'll serve. Yes, I'll serve. Because the bottle is the only thing that made sense when we talked about the statement, and that extra dialogue didn't get added as a statement. They did say we're supposed to be bluffing in this one, so maybe it's time to be a stretch. I guess so. Yeah. I guess yeah. We had to present it on the statement. Yeah, I guess it was the jump of logic, because I knew it was related to the bottle, but we didn't really have a statement that made sense with it, so I wasn't really sure on where to present it. So I guess so, yeah, it was just a jump of logic, yeah. Real, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight with Regina, to be exact. Yep, this was essentially the thing that I was thinking as well, but I was like, the statement doesn't match. It wasn't that big of a deal, it was just an argument or disagreement a bush. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Ah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. It seemed like too big of a jump to make. Yeah, it's like, good morning, bottle. It's like, good evening, bottle. That's why I was like, I'm a bit hesitant on that jump. But yeah, apparently that's what we had to do. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. Yeah, I think they mentioned the bottle like 3 times, so the statement just didn't match up perfectly. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not too sure. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There is no way up at this... Lewd? These lewd would just up and say good evening to his rival. I mean, he is kinda, but I don't... Ah! Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie, honestly, I just... Yeah, I was like, lewd? The answers in this game have been much bigger jumps, so you really did just need to risk it sometimes. I guess so. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, he is, but... I mean, after hearing his song, he is kinda. He is, yeah. I just don't understand how that logic ties, but the statement that he is lewd is true. That's enough from you, Mr. Quiz, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Let's clarify the testimony for the court. Will you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? Wow. He saw a different person. Yes. I think Japan sees crude and lewd as the same. Yeah, but they could have just... In the translation, they could have just put the word crude instead of lewd, though. Because there is an additional word in English, so... Someone else, probably. Well, yeah, someone else. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Oh, shots fired! Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trillo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. Ah!
in the world, you? Will your defense kindly explain who it was Trillo? Who it was Trillo saw that evening? I don't know. I mean, someone he would greet good evening to? The clown? I don't know. What do you see? It was Gumshoe all along. I don't know. I don't know who he saw. I mean, he mentioned not seeing the ringmaster unless he actually saw him. But why would he lie about seeing him? Is it? Because he mentioned he didn't see him before. Unless he would lie about it. Would he really lie about seeing the ringmaster? Like, why though? He would say hi to both of these guys, but... would he have really seen the ringmaster? He has lied all this time. I guess. Why would he be dressed up like that? That's another one, yeah. I mean, the clown's kind of short, so he wouldn't match Maximilian's height. I mean, I don't know how tall Russell is either. Really lied about seeing Maximilian, but if asked to lie about the ringmaster. I guess so, yeah. No, it's not him! Yeah, I feel like it is the clown. I don't think it is him. It's wrong. Wait, is it Regina? Yeah, it's Regina! No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Chula would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh yeah, I suppose you got a point. Oh, so it is the ringmaster. They just baited him. They just baited me. I was like, wait, is it or is it not? Because the bar kind of stayed there for a little bit. So I was like, is it? No, it is the ringmaster, yes. It is him. The game just baited us. That was evil. That bait was evil. Yeah, I was like, wait, is it? It was like, wait. It was Russellberry, the victim himself, was it not? They were just showing you in the bar. Yeah, oh my god. You're correct. It was indeed Russellberry. They didn't stop the music either, so I thought we got it wrong. Yeah, I was just like, wait, is it? Is it not? The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russellberry. That's why you greeted him, Trillo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Ah! Ah! Dun, dun, dun. Order, order. How do you respond to this? Oh, wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. Yeah, I didn't remove the bar until, like, later. I think it is high time that we cleared the air about this question. Mr. Quiz obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica or was it the ringmaster? One Mr. Russellberry. The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man. You gotta remember them by now. Here we go again, everyone. All together now. Ah! Yes, yes, we know the silk hat, cloak, and white roses. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They would even look good on me. You look sweaty. Well, Chiaki just was glad they were supposed to make me laugh. Phil, you can't claim you need glasses too. You already did that in the first case. Exactly. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. Okay, Phoenix, but what about the crop suit? That is true. I mean, no one has mentioned the crop suit yet, so... But Karma literally murdered the puppet. He's dead. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russellberry. What? Phoenix in the crop suit would be something else. Wait, I take it back. I don't want to imagine the ringmaster in a crop suit. Ms. Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That
is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... Uh-oh. What is she scheming? It actually makes me kind of annoyed no one mentions bro walks around shirtless. Exactly. He still has the clown, yeah, but... Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Oh no. She's bringing the clown. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question, and evidence that clearly establishes one thing: that there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. People forget Acro exists. We have not seen Acro yet. How can you forget, like... Come on. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepares their next witness. Court is now in recess. She's bringing the trump card. She's bringing the clown. She's bringing the clown. Oh, wait, sorry, Terry. You gotta run. I just got summoned as a witness to a murder trial. Acro's just straight up dead in a ditch at this point. You see, is that why no one calls him? What about Acro? Oh, God. Prepare to reclan. It's already been 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know. This part of the trial might be too long. I feel like it might run a little too long. Yeah. It's either the clown or Acro. I'm assuming the clown, because they mentioned the clown was the trump card, so it's probably the clown. I find it so funny how they never address Acro at all. The first half is already pretty long. I think the next part is shorter, but up to you. It might... I don't know. That's fair. We did make a ton of progress already, so now might be a good stopping point. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna leave it here because I do need to do something else. I do need to sort some stuff as well. And I think it's a good stopping point as well. I don't know how long the second part of the trial is gonna run as well. But hey, we started the case and we made it to the trial, so I would say it's good progress already. Next part can be lengthy depending how fast you go through the contradictions. It's slightly shorter than the first part of the trial. Yeah, I think I'll probably just do it next time because I don't know how long it will run. Let me just move to the setting. Wow. And also my phone is dying, so it's probably not gonna last very long. It's probably not gonna last till the second section of the trial, so... Yeah. It's a long case. I'm assuming all cases in the second game are kind of long since there's only 4 of them. Clown testimony is devious. It could take a while. Oh god. Also, Raps, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much for recruiting 20 new members into Nylina. Thank you. Phone Coon resist. Phone Coon, hang on. They already sent the phone. They already sent the new phone, so hopefully it will arrive soon. Oh god, I'm just hoping it arrives soon. Allegedly it arrives like next week, but I hope it's soon. I hope it arrives sooner than next week, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Annoying these now since I won't be able to join for the karaoke tomorrow, so please make sure to cheer lots and lots for Chiaki tomorrow in my steed, everyone. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet of you, though. Hopefully it makes it here sooner than later. Yeah, hopefully, yes. Hopefully it makes it soon. Makes it here sooner rather than later. But yeah, I gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Just a little bit longer. I just need Phone Coon to hold on a little bit longer. I hope it arrives soon, that way you don't have to worry about the time anymore. You can stream as much as you like, yeah. Hopefully. It should be here soon, though. Fingers crossed the phone arrives sooner than the estimate. Yeah, because the estimate was like 2 weeks when I ordered it. And they shipped it a few days ago. And it said that It'll arrive on the 29th, but I would prefer if it's sooner. I would prefer if it's actually sooner than the 29th, but you know. At least it's only 8 days from now. Alas. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. As I hate this case, you have made it a lot of fun so far. I love your voices for the characters in this one. Trill is so peak. And the laugher voice so good. Thank you. I'm glad I could at least make the case more enjoyable. More enjoyable than for what it is. We need the phone so Chiaki can do Endurance Shamu stream, beating the entirety of Shamu in one stream. Good luck, Aki, with the practice. I know you'll be doing amazing tomorrow as always. Remember, everyone loves your cute voice and your beautiful singing. Ah, thank you. I do need to probably try to practice the songs as well. I need to record the short as well. I need to record the short for next week too. Yeah, you really knocked it out of the park with the voice acting today. Honestly, couldn't stop laughing while you were voicing Trillo in your ad-lib. Oh yeah, the Trillo ad-libs. Having to do his little scream every time he exploded. And trying not to laugh while I was doing it. Oh my god. This was hard. It was hard to stay in character, man. Make sure you find some time to relax too with all the work you're doing. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna have an editor edit the one for next week as well. Because I still have some things to like prepare for, because I have the Mario Kart tournament next week. And I have the other event that I'm in as well. And I still have to like sort stuff out for my section. So I think I'm probably just gonna have I'm just gonna commission the editor that I had the short for this week do, just so I don't have to stress about editing it myself. I still can't believe you were able to sing in Trillos' voice. Like, girl, your voice acting is crazy. Ah, thank you. I'm flattered. I legit don't know how you kept up the voice. It was so funny. Probably best to get the editor for this one, since you have the Mario Kart in the crime class. It's not crime! Crime solving! That's what the editor is for, so you can get more free time to take care of other stuff. They did a good job, so nothing wrong with having them edit another one. Oh yeah, it would help to at least have them edit this week as well, so I can sort out the other stuff for next week. Yeah, the edit is actually good, and you get to actually rest at your rest days. Yeah. How is the drifting training going, by the way? Learning how to drift in Mario Kart is such a pain. It's going. I did practice Mario Kart yesterday, but my god, I'm not the best at drifting. To be fair, I only started drifting since last year, and it was leading up to the tournament from last year, so... baby's first drift. So I haven't really like played the game enough to like fully master the drift. You practicing with karts, right? Yes, I'm practicing with karts. I prefer the motorcycle drift. It's way cooler, but I'm practicing with cars. I'm using a cart. Good luck with drifting. Yeah, it is super hard to do if you haven't really done it before. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. We'll just have to see. Good luck with also Mario Kart practice, and don't stress yourself too much. We love just spending time with you. If you wanna drift Baby Park, time trial is a good map. I feel like the drifting for me, it's like it depended on the course. I feel like I need to practice the other courses. Cause like I feel like I can do the drift, but depending on the course, the timing is a little bit different, which is what messes me up essentially. Once you get used to the car drifting, you can graduate to bike drifting. I wanna do bike drifting. It's cooler. You sound so broken having to play with carts instead of bikes, which is base. Bikes are way cooler. I just prefer the bikes. They're so much cooler. I feel that one. I mess up my turns when I try to drift all the time. Yeah, that's what happens with me as well. I actually think Baby Park is a bad map to practice drift since most maps aren't simple turns like that. Yeah. Most maps kind of like have the turns be a little bit more complicated. I tried practicing on the desert map before for the drifts. I think like Grumble Volcano is one of the worst maps that I have like for drifting. Are you gonna do it? Are you doing a POV or do I watch on Kana's channel? Everyone is required to stream their POVs, so I am having a POV. And I'm one of the first ones to go, so I'm actually on the first cup, which is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god. Okay, but the volcano map is just evil. Grumble Volcano is terrifying. Oh, so you're winning fast. I don't even know if I'll make finals, man. I don't even know if I'll make semi-finals. The desert volcano is super bad for drifting. Yeah. Learning drifting takes some time, but after you manage to learn the technique, it's super smooth and fun to use in races. But really, you're an amazing gamer, so I believe in you. You'll make finals easily. I don't know about that. I would say it depends on the maps that I get. If I get maps where like drifting's not that hard, the timing for the drifting is not that hard, maybe I can make it to semi-finals, but like, ugh. Watch out for Rainbow Road. Nobody needs to save you. It depends on the Rainbow Road we get. There's like 3 different Rainbow Roads in Mario Kart. At least the Switch one Mario Kart. You did really good the last Mario Kart tournament. I'm sure you'll do really good again. It's so nerve-wracking. We'll be cheering for you all the way. I know my Oshi has what it takes to add another trophy to her collection. I mean, there's some people that are like insanely good at this game. I don't think I'm that crazy at this game, especially because I hardly play it myself. You know what? I believe that you'll take the top spot. That's crazy talk. If you don't believe you will do well, I'll believe in you instead because my Oshi's only really the best. Show him how tubular your drifting skills are. I'm still like baby at drifting. I only started drifting like a year ago and I barely like did it because I only did it leading up to the tournament and at the tournament. And when we played Mario Kart in members, essentially. You're taking that crown. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's kind of scary, man. It's kind of scary. I'm sure you'll make it super far either way, Chiaki. You don't need to be super nervous. You're way better than you think. Come on. That's fair. Racing games are not your forte. And I don't want to put a bunch of pressure on you to win either. But just so we'll be cheering for you no matter what. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys will still want to cheer on. You want to cheer me on. It really means a lot. Yeah, we'll be cheering for you, girl, all the way. I did book on the tweet showing the dates so I can make sure not to accidentally miss it. Let me see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid right now? Let's see who's live. Who is live? Who is live right now? Live. Trying to check. Oh, there's a good amount of people live. Oh, Enya's live. I do want to raid Enya since she raided us last Ace Attorney stream. She started a while back, so hopefully she's not ending that soon. With that being said, I know you got what it takes to win, but only if you pick dry bones and not Stinky Koopa. What's wrong with Koopa? Even though I play dry bones mostly, though. I mostly play dry bones. I only really play Koopa in games that don't have dry bones. In Mario games that don't have dry bones. He's stinky. Why is he stinky? Just because he's alive? Okay. I should probably check if Enya's not ending. Is she ending? She's been going on for a little bit, so I'm not sure if she's ending. YouTube meetup. Yes, I hate the stench of the living. Oh my god, unbelievable. Here is the read message. And hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow for the Lion King karaoke. Hopefully it stays archived. Knock on wood. Knock on wood that Disney doesn't come knocking at my door and takes it down. But yeah, just in case that Disney forces me to take the karaoke down because of the music, it might not be archived. I'm hoping it will be, but yeah. I'm just telling you that there's that possibility because I don't know how Disney's gonna react. Have a nice rest of your day / night, everyone, and gamma for the karaoke, Chiaki. I know you'll do great. Hopefully Disney's lawyers will make her 2 days and 30Ks. Yeah. We'll be praying the bot stays up. But yeah, and before I head out, don't forget the most important thing, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.